100% you'd still be running around.
Oh, it's not about that. I don't care if you guys die. I just
Mm.
need to get the party back together.
Got it.
And I don't want to spend a whole like session just her running through the forest looking for shit.
We got some music.
Feel free to put them on.
I think Julio would have to do it, right? Because he's streaming.
Man, we always gotta do everything.
I can do it. I can stream mine. Here, get out of share screen. I'll share it.
Yeah, so Cynthia, you do find that on the second floor there is wrong one. That's the same map.
How's that? We good?
Yeah. So you do see that there is a like balcony on the second floor here.
Hold on, let me put some music on.
Oh.
What did we do? What did we do last time? What was the name of the stuff that I was doing on for the one shot?
I
count
don't
the
know.
word?
Fortify should be that third video there.
Right here, Spotify. Perfect. Ooh, the party reunites too.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can everybody
Yeah.
hear it?
You do find a
No.
I can't hear anything.
Hmm.
You are able to climb up here and you do find a balcony, Cynthia, and there are two doors that lead to inside the castle, one being here, one being here.
Got it.
Now. Cool.
Yeah.
Actually, that's gonna be let me try something else because I don't have whatever like the pay for shit is for that. So let me try this instead.
Okay, I'll go ahead and while he's doing that, I'll go ahead and try to get in through one of the windows stealthily.
So there are no windows, but there are two doors, one to the
Oh,
north and one
doors,
to the
sorry.
south. Yeah.
I'll go in through the door.
Which one?
These blue lines, right? So the top one.
Cool. You get to the door and it is locked. What do you do?
I pick the lock.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. $14.
Cool. You're able to open the door and the door opens freely. You enter into this
sorry.
castle and you are able to see that over to your right, you see Tybalt and what appears to be Gone kind of standing there. Jane is there as well with a couple other people that are in the area. And we'll leave that at that. Now back to the first floor with Vox. Vox, you have taken some time since the way things ended on the last session that you played. Your party had kind of moved on without you while you were deep in deliberation with your own thoughts. What's going through your head? How are you feeling?
Approximately how long in-game time has it been since I...
Oh, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Okay. I guess I am having a sort of an internal monologue, just sort of playing things back in my brain. And it's just, something's not quite adding up, right? Having fairly recently established a relationship and a friendship with Ebrath, and sort of having that like eye-to-eye moment where we're like, okay, like we're in this together, you know, we're friends. And then sort of the switch that just happened, seemingly from one moment to the next. It just seems like something's off. And I'm having a hard time placing exactly what it is, but something just in my mind seems like this isn't right. And I think I'd probably hear the sounds of battle. And at first, like not even paying attention, like so caught up in my own thoughts that just it's like white noise, right? It's just background. It's something that I sort of hear but don't even tune into at the moment. Like I'm not even caring for a little bit. And then I think after a bit of like after I make that determination, I'm like, something isn't right. And as I make that determination, now all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I hear the sounds of battle. And it's probably as the battle was wrapping up, because I then at that moment realized I've been hearing this for a little bit. I should probably go see what the hell's going on. And I will grab an arrow and knock it back on my bow, and I'm going to approach cautiously to see what's going on.
Okay. I'm sorry. So where are you going?
To wherever the sounds of battle were.
Okay.
Wherever I heard the sounds coming from.
Absolutely. You know that there were sounds of battle to your north immediately. However, that has since stopped. And hey, Andre, can you share your music through Albert, not through Zoom?
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna mute you for a sec because it keeps like coming in and out. Damn, how do we like not have that?
Here, I got it, Andre.
Okay. So
my bad.
the sounds
There you go.
of battle to the north of you have since stopped since the last time it's been about 10 minutes or so since you've heard them. You give me a quick history check.
Okay. It wouldn't have to do with phase, feasts, or undeads, right? So that is a 19.
Okay, perfect. With the 19, you remember hearing the sounds of footsteps going. It sounded like they're going upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head up there again cautiously and with an arrow drawn and ready for whatever might be waiting up there, because I have no idea what's happened at this point. And it certainly sounded like it was intense for at least a bit there.
Yeah, absolutely. You make your ways up the stairs, and immediately you are greeted by the sight of Tybalt gone, Jane Vista, and you notice Jinx kind of off to the side there. But more importantly, you notice that there is a figure who looks similar to Ebrath, but doesn't quite look like him. He looks much more robotic. Doesn't appear to be a rock gnome that you're used to.
So he wouldn't necessarily look robotic. He would look like a like like the Capri Sun commercials where the kids turn into fucking liquid mercury, but they can't like, keep their shape. So basically, like I am like I'm like the T1000, but in the shape of Ebrath.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The T1000.
Yeah. So and he's currently being bound by Jane, who has him restrained in her whip.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna shoot Ebrath?
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot this creature that's restrained that I've never seen before, because it looks like there is a tense situation here.
Is it attacking?
Cool. Go ahead and take your shot with advantage because he is restrained.
Okay. It's an 18.
Ebrath, what is your AC?
It's 18, but I'm gonna pop shield.
What is the requirements for shield?
Requirements?
Yeah, like is it verbal?
No, there's, let me see. Well, I guess it says verbal and somatic, but I'm casting it through my
Okay, yeah, sure. So as your arrow fires off, Vox. It seemingly is about to hit him, and it bounces off as a mysterious magical force kind of encompasses him. Tybalt gone. Jinx, what are you guys doing?
Sorry, 1 second. I guess at this point, I see the arrow come in, and I try to see where it's coming from.
Can I respond?
I'm sure. Just let Gon finish what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just try and I get defensive. There's an attack. We were, just kind of having a chat, and then all of a sudden, there's an arrow flying in. So, I get into a defensive stance and just try to identify where that arrow came from.
Yeah, and as you look over your shoulder, you can see that it's Vox.
So as I do that, I just I immediately just put a hand out and I just say, Vox, hold.
Why? What is that?
It's Ebrath.
How do you know?
He just shapeshifted right in front of us. Well, and then as I say that, I'm like, well, it's complicated.
Ebrath, what do you do or say?
So as I see the as I'm kind of not even really struggling with the whip, I'm just kind of more annoyed that that they would restrain me in the middle of yeah, the people are stunned and prone, but we're still fucking in a whole area of hostels. Just annoyed. I would have been just staring at Jane what the fuck are you doing? And as I hear the whistle through the air, I just happen to turn and I would have not been able to put up my whole hand, but I probably would have just put up just a little bit like that, and a dome of iridescent clear blue energy would have appeared and deflected the arrow. And I would kind of just look over at Vox and so you decide to stay behind and then you attack me?
The hell are you? You're not Ebrath.
Well, if you had been here, you would know this.
You're not the real Ebrath. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean the real Ebrath?
The real Ebrath would never act the way you acted back there. I don't know what you are. You're an imposter.
I'm the only Ebrath you've ever known.
I would ask Tybalt, or Jane, but Tybalt, Edgar, are you there?
Yeah,
I think he's getting set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it just popped off because he must just got to the house, Leo.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. I mean, I guess then I would ask Gon again. How are you sure this is a real Ebrath? What the hell is this?
And I'll say he sold us this mission. It all is adding up. Whether this is the Ebrath that was with the group before or the Ebrath that has switched over, he's the same. He's not another imposter. He's not a different person. It's him. I know this because I know this because his motives and his story, I believe it. But that being said, he may be a little eccentric on his quest for this Kyber crystal.
And I'll look over and say, look, I never lied. My whole goal was to find this kyber crystal. I may have left out some details, but I didn't think you guys would be, I didn't think you'd be, I didn't think you would hear me out, but now we're here, and I still think I'm the best shot to get your friend back.
I'm going to draw another arrow and point it at this creature. Tell me something only Ebrath would know.
I mean, I mean, you don't know too much about him, so
Well,
what do you want to know? I can tell you something only Blast knows.
Convince me that you're the real Ebrath that I knew a couple of days ago.
Can I interject at all? Or is this
what's
Spike's
going
turn?
on? I feel like you're
She's still down the hallway, like, what the?
Well,
she,
yeah, I'm trying to
she's
understand
she's
what the hell's
what's his name,
happening.
Donald Glover coming in with the pizza and everything's on fire.
Yeah, like, what the?
That's such a great scene. But yeah, basically I walk in like that, unknowingly, like not knowing what's happening. But I do kind of want to, not rashly, but kind of have Vox lower down his bow and arrow and say, hey, even if it's not him, we'll hold him captive and interrogate him if need be. I'm really good at it if you need help, but
She's like, give me his fingernails.
I don't have any.
But let's not kill him. There's no need to kill him. He's no use for us then. And the risk is too high of it actually being him. So please lower your weapons. Let's figure something out.
Then
The
get
whole
to
time
the interrogation.
Go ahead. What do you want to know?
Why right now? Aren't we like around dangerous people? What's happening? What did I miss?
So you know this isn't the Ebrath that we knew, right? Like he's a completely different body, knew everything. He is liquid metal, whereas the gnome that we knew from a couple of days ago was not that.
Right.
It's
So his
only
appearance
because I
is
dropped my glamour, Vox.
Can you show us
If
how it
I had
works?
my hands, I could show you.
Can you use it with one hand?
I mean, I guess I could. I'm gonna try and like shimmy one hand a little bit out and tap like the crest that would have been like on, like like in his token, he has like kind of like a little crest that goes along like the neck of his armor. I'm gonna just tap it, and there'll be like a little centerpiece that will like glow for a split second, and then I look like normal Ebrath again.
This isn't helping your cause.
Well, you said I didn't look.
I mean, it's explaining it. But why? Why change your appearance?
Well, I mean, most people won't be trusting of a completely liquid looking metal person roaming around. And it would have brought too much attention to myself. I wouldn't have been able to do what I needed to do.
Ebrath was my friend. He would have told me if he could turn into metal. Whatever I'm seeing here, you're not the real Ebrath.
Why would I have told any of you?
Maybe you weren't as close
Because
as
we
you
were
thought you were.
friends. The Ebrath that I know
People are very
was my
deceitful.
friend. You
Look.
are not my friend.
Friends doesn't matter. What matters is getting to what I need to get to. I'm sorry you feel the way you do, but I needed to be able to get here to get as close as possible to Blast. He's still in there. I feel his core. He's near. I've been tracking him this whole time.
I don't care. You need to prove to me you're the real Ebrath. Until that happens,
How do you want me to prove it?
tell me something only Ebrath would know.
When I first met Gon and Tybalt at that inn, not only did he get that armor with the mark of the Stormlord on it, but I enchanted it for him. So I can remove the enchantment and prove to you that it's me. The only one that can do that is Ebrath.
Eyes onto something.
So be it. Show me.
Okay, I'll remove the enchantment from his armor.
Okay, Julio, you are now -1 AC.
Can I hear what that sounded like?
So I mean, I guess there would be like a small like reverse coalescence of power like around surrounding his armor. Like there would be like little motes of magical energy that instead of like like it'd be like the opposite of imbuing it, right? Instead of going in, it would like slowly form and evaporate off of him.
Thanks.
And then I'll
Gone.
point to like my cannon and be like, this is my cannon. It's the same as it always has been. This is my staff. You were there when I got it.
I don't know what the fuck you are. I'm not convinced. So be it. I lower my bow. Still not convinced.
Well, we have to move on, right? So let's settle this later. We'll keep him tied up. I don't know, and keep going on our way. Or what do you want to do about it?
Like, wait. Gone, you need your armor back. DM, I don't think there's a limit on my infusions.
I don't know if there is, but for the sake of like this, I'll just go ahead and allow you to just re-add it.
All right, I'm just there's only a limit on the number. So as long as I'm within my number, I'm good.
Yeah, we can look at the official ruling later, but for the sake of narrative, you can put it back on, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look over at Abrath or at Dawn and snap my fingers, and then you just see the energy come back in and like boom, and there's just kind of like this like slight gleam to his armor that's like was missing when I pulled it off, and now it's back.
All right.
Like we all need all the help we can get, so you don't deserve to be running around with regular armor. And I'll look over at Tybalt and say, is there anything you need to ask me?
Not now. I know we've had our differences, and now you've revealed your true self. But you'll have to excuse me if I'm still a little bit cautious.
No, by all means. We're headed to the same thing. You can ask everything you need on the way or once we get there, but we can't stop moving.
I'll say that at this point, Jane will remove her whip from its restraint on you, and kind of you have your freedom of movement again.
Okay.
Real quick, you had a concentration spell going last time. Was that that was your fucking double thing, right?
Yeah, my blur.
Okay, cool.
That would have gone though, because it's been over a minute.
I'll say that you can still have it on.
Okay. I mean, however long until you say that a minute's gone, because it's limited to a minute. That's why I pop it in combat. And yeah, I'm gonna, the moment I get let down, I'm gonna just fucking chug my last potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Tybalt, do you buy this? Do you think that's the same Ebrath?
I do. I know there's always been something off about him, and now he's told us the full truth of what he's looking for and why. It leaves us with more questions than answers, but right now I think we need to find the Kyber crystal, which I looked for this item and I didn't see it in the same direction as Ebrath's device, but I think as we just have to follow and keep moving forward.
Do you trust your magic more or his device more?
I trust my magic, but we can't squabble between ourselves. We need to make a choice and stick to it. I've never been one to go my way or ask you all to go my way or the highway. Whatever we do as a group. We're the Mandalorians until most recently. Maybe with this new partnership we can be something else, something better, something that won't leave a bad taste in people's mouths.
I think it's too late for that. If you think we should follow, let's follow. At the slightest hint of any trouble from you, and I point down at Ebrath, you can expect the tip of this arrow to pierce you in every place imaginable. Even if you are the real Ebrath, I don't trust you. You've lied to us all this time. I don't understand why they believe you now, but their opinion means a lot to me. And I, motion at Gon and Tybalt and Jane Vista, if she was there. Your opinions mean a lot to me. It's the only reason I'm not killing this thing right now.
What were you gonna say, Sin?
I just wanted to add, and just to be on the safe side, since we are unsure, how about we hold on to the kyber crystal so he doesn't, if he
But we don't
were
have
to
it.
have,
We're searching for it.
right. So when we find it, I would like to have us hold on to it, just because we're unsure of your intentions. I don't want to be left high and dry, or set up in any way. I've seen it before in my endeavors. And so just as insurance, I would think that was something we
Well,
can compromise on.
It's in the body of who we're searching for, so I don't think you have to worry about that.
I mean, I can
just so we're clear,
extract it
I'm
if
not.
we need it, but
Well, just so we're clear, I'm not looking to take the crystal for myself. Box, your token isn't on the map, by the way.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was.
No, I think that you put me twice. That's why I deleted it.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'll look over at Vox and like no fear in my eyes as I look up at you as you're threatening me. And say, besides what I left out about myself, I've never led any of you astray, and I've always backed you up in battle when you needed me. The least you can do is hear me out. And I'll look at
That may be
Tybalt.
the case. That may be the case, but you are not at all the same as you were even an hour ago. Don't pull that on me.
I was always this way. Maybe I pretended not to be. But when it comes down to it, this is why I was made. I'm made to protect him most of all. And I'll walk up to Tybalt and say, in case you needed any more assurance, and I'll reach back into my pack and pull out my notebook. And I'll hand it to Tybalt and say, I'm sure you've seen one like this before, right? And if he decides to open it, he'll see that it looks to be an exact copy of the notebook that Blast used to carry around. Except that if he looks closer, he'll see that this one looks older almost as if blasts were a copy of this one.
Breath, I know I want to believe you, but we have to face the facts that I saw a vision where your maker was working with the enemy, and that is happening now. So we may trust you, we may not trust you. I think at one point you said that as long as our interests were aligned, we can remain a team. So for now, let that make us stronger.
Did real quick, did Tybalt relay that to Ebrath last time we played, or did you just only mention it to Jane?
Nope, mentioned it to you last
Okay.
session.
And I'm gonna like kind of look up at Tybalt and say, I don't know where your visions come from. That seems impossible to me, but I do know our father knew of this Mortis. I can't fathom why he would be working for him now, or how he could still be alive. I came to in that same lab that I believe you saw just months ago, and he was nowhere to be found. But I can't let that dissuade me now. We need to find my little brother, and we need to bring him back. And I'll go ahead.
I think we can all agree on that.
I'll pull out my cannon again, and I'll say I know I had felt that he was higher up when we were down below. Let me search for him once more, and maybe you can help. Maybe we'll get a better idea of where he is. So I'm gonna hold out my hand and have like my cannon like down, and then turn into his little radar form and kind of start hovering near you, so that if you'd like to, I don't know, maybe use your power to try and pinpoint it a little bit more, we can try and do that.
I still have locate creature up, DM. So what would it have gone off at any point in our conversation?
Who were you looking to locate? I believe
I think I had changed.
You're looking for Blast, right?
Or yeah, originally for Ilarian, then I was looking for Blast. Now I'm gonna change my creature that I'm looking for to be this hybrid. So not having, I don't believe I've met him before, but what I will imagine is the image that Vox painted for us of this creature.
Okay. Yeah. So as you focus your find creature, I imagine you guys do something cool where you like put your hand over like Ebrath's radar or whatever, and you get a strong pull that Ascendus is here. You're able to tell that his location feels like it's below you.
Below us.
It's now that I have found something, let's move down and see if the location changes.
And I'm gonna look back at the stunned and prone enemies. Like, what are we gonna do with them?
You tell us, bro. You're the one trying to kill them.
I say we just put them out of their misery. That way they can't come after us. And I'll walk to the one that's prone. and I'll look over my shoulder at the rest of the group and say, anyone have any objections? As I have my cannon revert from its radar form into its hand cannon.
Should we should tie him up. There's some rugs there. Let's roll them up, tie it off. They'll be fine. They won't get out. Whoever comes looking for this place will find them later.
And I'll even say that Jane Vista will, offer to stay behind and tie them up for you while you guys
Keep an
go
eye on
off
him.
on your thing.
Alright,
I will
so-
say though that Vox and Jinx, since this is your first time here in this room, you will notice that above this fireplace, on the mantle there, is a very large family portrait, and you see what appears to be a young family of three, a young-looking mother and father, maybe in their like late 30s, maybe early 40s. Elvish ears that come up to a point, very regal looking, very fancy. You can see that the clothes they wear in this portrait are very expensive looking. The way that the woman has her hair done up with her little like pins in her hair, the pins have shimmering jewels kind of embedded in them, and in the front of them, they both have their hands on the shoulders of a small boy, pointy ears, black hair. And he looks a lot like Gon when Gon was about the age of 5.
I like to go like inspect it further, catches my eye. Wait. Oh no, these are dead. Sorry, just kidding. So I go over there to check it out, and then I do the like double take where I'm looking at him and I'm looking at the picture and I'm looking at him. It's like, oh, that kid looks like you. Check it out. Does it say anything?
Yeah, how about that? And I pretty much gone, acknowledges, but doesn't engage any further. And it's pretty clear from like, visually on Gon's face, same deal.
My ears pull back and my eyes like squint a little bit, like a little like sus, like and then just move on.
Okay. What do you guys like to do? You guys still have plenty to explore.
As Tybalt's like, we should tie him up. I would have started like charging up a firebolt. So he says that, I'll fucking bring up my cannon. Say, okay. That's the way you want to do this.
Did you take your potion of healing already?
I did,
He
yeah.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got no more potions.
Have you guys looted these guys?
No, we haven't.
Okay, just slightly kick one to see if anything jingles, like if he has coins.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys definitely have some coins on them. With the 6 that are in the room here, you're able to collect a total of 67 gold.
Any potions or anything?
No potions or anything. They mostly just have their, they're on the clock basically. So they, they're in their armor, they're in their uniforms. They have pretty standard like long swords. They're wearing chainmail underneath their clothes.
I'm sorry, was that 67 total or each?
Total 67 total.
Okay.
Is there anything useful that I would find in the room?
Well, like, what are you looking for? I mean,
Yeah, honestly, I'm looking for anything to replenish like HP or that would be useful in battle that I could use.
no, there wouldn't be.
Okay, so then I don't find anything, so I will smash a piece of gnomish bread. How much HP does that give me?
Oh, that would be like a 1d4.
Never mind then. What's the wine?
There it's like I think we said it was like 5 temp HP or something.
It's 5. Yep.
5. Okay. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll take that temp HP. Okay. Yeah, that's let's see. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Just trying to keep myself from looking like I would have looked super battered when they first entered the room and encountered us. Like even in my like Capri Sun form, I would have looked like fucked up. Like I'm like oozing metallic blood. And then I would have been pretty fucked up as I reverted back to my normal Ebrath form. And then you see a decent amount of the wounds start closing when I quaff the potion. Like I'm still not looking, like $1,000,000, but I'm looking better.
Mhm.
I'll
By the way, we have Harbin Wester Jr. in the room next to us because the guards told us so.
okay, so is that who we're going after? I know you guys don't like him. Also, I'll reach my hand back out to Tybalt so I can take the book back.
I hand it back, and as I hand it back, there's a potion along with it. And Tybalt says, I figure since this liquid looked a lot like you do, it might help you out. And it's a potion of invulnerability.
Oh shit.
Ooh, okay.
Potion.
That gives him resistance to everything, or what is that?
Yeah, resistance to everything.
To everything, or what does it say? Because
It says
everything.
For
does
1
all
minute after you
damage.
drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. Okay, so I'm adding that.
Damn, that's OP.
I'm adding that, but it's only a minute, so I got to make sure I'm using that wisely,
Mhm.
I'm already down a shitload of spells from our fights.
Same here.
So I will. Do we remember who has? Does Vox still have the second sending stone?
I don't know.
Good question.
I think you would still have it because I gave it to you as we came into the.
It says you have 2 in your inventory, Ebrath.
I don't know why I have two. It's I don't know why. Did I try and delete one?
Well, I only see 1 now, actually.
It's just in the spells. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
says
why,
2. Yeah.
but it's just the one set.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's one of my 3 infusions. I have the setting stones, I have Gon's half plate, and then I have my bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Add it to your inventory box because I would have given it to you as we came into the spot, and I'm not going to take it back from you since unless we're trying to have Jinx take point. But that was why I gave it to you because you're doing sneaky stuff.
Yeah, kind of remember that.
It was like 3 months ago, so.
Well, as a reminder, Jinx has like telepathy. Yeah.
Right. That is true. So then, yeah, I'll just leave Vox. You just keep the setting stone, just put it in your shit so you know you have it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pull out my setting stone and look at Vox and say,
I think I added the wrong one. Let me fix this real quick.
I'm gonna say, I have a feeling you don't want me to be on the other end of this, so I'm gonna toss it to Tybalt. So Tybalt, you can add, I know you have sending, but at least it'll be free to Vox. Or you have message, right?
I have sending.
Yeah, so at least I'm gonna hand it to you and say, at least it'll be free for you to talk to Vox at least.
So we only get to use this 1 time per day.
Yeah, that's the way they work.
And I don't think we've used it yet since we've been in here.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we ended up going to that first fucking door that we found, so we didn't need it yet. Damn, that's so crazy. It's been fucking hours since we got into this this fucking castle.
Dude, there's still so much for you guys to explore.
Real time, 4 months.
Tybalt's gonna look at Gon and say, "Hey, can you go explore where Harbin is and see if he has a sword? That's our priority in terms of not letting Ascendus obtain that sword."
I can do what I can. I can be as stealthy
Oh,
as I
yeah.
can be, but
That motherfucker
doors
cannot get that sword.
doors are gonna be
Well,
a 50-50 chance.
why don't we
I
see?
can lockpick.
Yeah, why don't we have Jinx open it, and then you know, just open it a crack, so your
I
imp can
could be
get
very
through.
quiet.
Will that
think.
work?
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot if you guys are.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, and with all that said, Gon is gonna go into warg form.
And I'll look over at Tybalt and say that's a good idea, and back at Vox and say, when you saw them, they were way more powerful than Blast was on his own, right?
Absolutely.
So he can't get that sword. As it is, I don't know if we'll be strong enough to restrain him as it is.
He was killing hordes of beasts,
It's your
hordes
boy.
at a time.
I don't
And
know if you
I'll-
guys saw that, but there's like a token that glitched out when it was going from like
Yeah,
north to south.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something weird happened for a second.
No, I didn't.
Um,
I don't know what you
and
guys are
I'll-
talking about.
And I'll look over at Vox and say, you know, for what it's worth, I am sorry I lied to you, but you letting me study your bow just might be the missing piece to getting him back.
You can study it from afar. I'm not handing it to you.
No, I got what I needed last night, I think.
Great.
Oh, fucking salty.
And as we're sitting there waiting for that to happen, I'm gonna look through the book and like look through the notes that I made after looking at the oath bow and studying it and studying the Kyber crystal shard within it, and just like making sure I'm committing it all to perfect memory. So
I like how Ravi's just circling.
yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta move then, right?
Yes,
How are we
what are you
doing
doing,
this?
guys?
So are we saying like he was in this room?
Well,
I don't
that-
remember. What did I? I don't
The
remember.
I think it
guard
was
just
this room, right?
said-
Or is it this one up here?
The guard just said the next room.
Okay, cool.
I would say probably this one then, no?
The guard gave a pretty good idea of which room it was. I don't remember what he said, but he was pretty detailed. He was
Yeah,
like,
he
"It's this
he
room."
definitely said like it's this fucking room, but I don't remember exactly which one.
Yep.
And either way, we gotta. So the plan is to go in,
Well.
secure the sword, and then go back down and find the abomination, right?
It's a plan.
Also, if anyone decides to go get the D&D shirt from Five Below, get it 2 sizes big.
They're that small.
made it
Well,
for
so
children.
this is I got this as a large, and I haven't shrunk it yet, and it fits me like fucking perfectly.
Oh, you
Like I can't dry
can't
this.
just DC'd.
Oh, okay. That's fucking weird.
Hey.
As you stood up.
Give me
Yeah.
give me a couple minutes. I have to locate real quick. BRB.
I'm gonna go take out cast then,
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
Yeah.
Quick break.
I
Okay.
guess.
Quick
Break.
whack break.
Breaker.
Roger.
what does it Miley Cyrus say that everyone like that she says all robotic? It's like sometimes.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that meme. I can't remember, but some life quote, and she's like, and then they put the Roger Roger guys after it.
Yeah, the droids.
All right, cool. I'm back and ready. Whenever you guys are back and ready, we can pick back up. I'll just be hanging out.
Okay, I'm also here.
I think that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I'm wasting good music.
Oh man.
I guess it's a good time to check it out, though.
Yeah. What have you guys been up to down there?
The usual. What do you mean, like this week, or just like?
Yeah, just in general.
We saw the Guardians of the Galaxy movie recently.
Oh yeah, last week. It
Oh, how was it?
was good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Me
Yeah.
too. I don't
all I
want
can
to say
say.
too much. Yeah,
Mhm.
but
You
it was
can, it's
really
okay.
good.
You can say too much. That's okay.
Well,
I can say too much.
I don't know.
I
I don't know if
cried.
Edgar's. Yeah, I almost did, but I did not cry.
Damn, it's like that. Look.
Dude,
I
a
don't know
lot
if
of people were sniffling in there. Just saying.
Ooh.
I don't know if Edgar's watched it, but we're gonna go watch it this weekend, and because I've already seen it, I'll be watching it a second time.
Yeah, that's cool. Are you guys gonna watch the like Ponyo at all? It's in theaters this week, I think.
No,
Yeah, we're not gonna get to catch it, unfortunately.
I don't
we
think I
watched
am
it
either.
last year though
Yeah.
in
I like
theaters.
Ponyo. Ponyo's a cool one.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites, dude. Fucking, how much of a trip is it that Liam Neeson
Is the
dubs
dad?
the dad? Yeah,
Yeah.
it tripped me out. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's funny.
Dude, but we were because last year for the Ghibli run, they did not have the Totoro.
Mm.
So we didn't get to watch that one, and I've never seen Totoro.
I was saying,
So
you haven't seen a lot of these, huh?
I hadn't seen any of them until last year.
Yeah,
Okay,
but we
okay.
saw a bunch last year. Yeah.
Okay. Which ones have you seen?
All the best ones.
Spirited
Except for
Away,
Totoro.
Mononoke.
Mononoke
Ponyo.
was the first one. Then it was Ponyo. Then shoot, I can't remember after that. But we saw Howl's Moving
Howl's Moving
Castle.
Castle?
So
Hell yeah.
good.
Oh, it was so good. Yeah. We saw the one with the cats too. It was really fun.
Oh yeah,
The Cat Returns?
the Cat returns. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
like
There's
you
multiple.
know.
There's like 3 of those.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That one was different, but I hadn't seen that one before. I liked it. It was cool.
I watched them with Selena.
Mm.
I like back in the day I was trying to get her into anime, and so we watched a lot of the Ghibli movies.
Gotcha.
And the Cat Returns or like there's like 3 of them, I want to say. They're like okay. They're like little like side quests.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what is going on with my video, bro.
I don't
you have
know.
a loose cable?
Check your video settings. What's your camera settings set to?
Let's see.
And also check your permissions.
That'd be in settings, right?
Mhm.
It's weird. I didn't mess with anything.
Hey, so
This
Julio,
is
which one is your favorite movie?
For me, I think it has to be Howl's.
Dude, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
for
a
me,
great choice.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
torn. Like my favorite is Mononoke.
Oh,
But
so good.
like Howl's is so good. I don't know if I like it better than Mononoke though.
Yeah, I
Mononoke
gotcha.
is my second. Oh, well, second
would
is
say-
close for Mononoke and Howl's because my first is Spirited.
Yeah. I would say Howl's is probably the best movie out of all of them.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah.
I think it's a better movie than Mononoke, like storytelling wise and just like entertainment and stuff.
And
Mhm.
visually, yeah.
But like, man,
Yeah.
Mononoke just like set the standard for
The
me. I was like,
story
dude,
is
it
so
was
strong.
so
It's the
nuts.
strongest
Yeah.
story.
It's the
Yeah,
most like serious of his movies, I would say.
for sure.
Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Did you guys ever watch Castle in the
Oh,
Sky?
there we go.
No.
Yeah,
Although I heard about it, especially because that girl's name.
you know when it translates, have you seen it, Ronnie?
La puta?
When La puta. I told him that he was like,
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to watch that one.
Yo,
How to
Edgar, you
turn-
sound a little faint.
Yeah, it's probably the mic. I gotta move it closer. Check it out.
I just unplugged my camera and plugged it
Hey.
back in.
Oh,
What
it's
is
Is
that?
a
is that like your G Fuel over
ghost
there?
turtle ooze.
Is that your fucking
Oh, which one is it? Oh,
Hey.
hell yeah. How is it?
I'm about to pop it open.
What is
Oh,
it?
shit.
It's
Oh.
it's like a energy drink, like
Okay.
powder,
Cool, cool, cool.
but it's supposed to taste like Ecto Cooler.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's like their pre-workout.
It's like they modified the pre-workout formula for
Oh, just to be an energy drink?
yeah.
Dope. Yo, I gotta have you
For-
try this one I've been using called Alpha Lion. What I
You
really
gotta
like.
some like Andrew Tate shit.
No, it's not. Thank
I know.
God.
It just sounds like it.
Yeah, honestly, I was really turned off of that brand for a long time because of their stupid name. But like they consistently score really high in supplement reviews. And part of it is because they don't use any proprietary blends and they source their stuff really well. And I follow like a couple different pages on like fitness pages on TikTok that they do like reviews on supplements, especially pre-workouts. And that was the one of the ones that like is fairly affordable that scores consistently higher than Ghost. And like they say Ghost is like pretty consistently like a B.
Yeah.
And Alpha Line is usually in the A or in the A plus.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure they score lower because they have some proprietary blends.
Yeah, but like as far as even ones with proprietary blends, most of them they say are pretty trash, but the Ghost one scores pretty decently.
Yeah.
And also their taste is pretty good. But the one that I'm using, some stupid names, but this one's called Hulk Juice. It's basically just like sour. It's like a sour green gummy is what it tastes like.
Okay.
But it has like hella beta alanine. So if you're not like okay with the tingles, I would say don't
I'm
try it.
not
Yeah,
at
then
all.
don't. Never mind. Don't try it.
The
I hate it.
tingles?
I hate
Yeah.
it.
So beta alanine is one of the most pre-workouts use it because it's like a vasodilator. But what it does is it doesn't just
Doesn't that accelerate your heart super hard?
Yeah. It helps blood flow.
so it doesn't really accelerate your heart, not any more than the caffeine is.
Because most vasodilators do that.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it
I mean,
opens up
so,
the veins so that your blood
I
can
mean,
pump more.
nitric oxide on its own doesn't really accelerate your heart. So, like, obviously, it's not going to do it more than the caffeine that's in it does. But what it does is it doesn't discriminate in like any of the blood vessels, right? So, like, nitric oxide is normally like with like your heart and your main blood vessels to help you get blood to your muscles faster. Well, beta alanine does it all over, including a lot of the small capillaries that like are under your skin. So it just makes your skin feel crazy tingly all over your body.
Dang.
Oh, like
And
super
a lot of
itchy
people
and
don't like
stuff?
it.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of
yeah.
people don't like it because of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
Dave.
like it. I
I
tried it,
probably would pass.
and then anytime I would take a step, I felt like needles under my feet,
Yeah,
and I could feel
yeah.
like the blood flow through
Your
my
hands
body.
too. Like if you're grabbing
Is it
weights.
better
Yeah.
or worse than when you feel like a bunch of ant tinglies when your
So
leg goes down?
people
Worse than that?
call it. People say that that's what they call it. Like
Okay.
it depends on how like sensitive you are to it. So like Edgar, I'm assuming you're really sensitive to beta alanine.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy sensitive, but I will feel it like in my hands and my feet and sometimes on my face.
I felt it.
That sounds
just
like a
all over.
neurological thing, man.
And then
That
if
doesn't
you're
sound good.
well, I mean it's some people like this, so I mean there's no like bad science about it. It is supposed to help somewhat with sports performance, but it doesn't help as much as like L-citrulline and shit like that, right? Or caffeine or creatine. Some people like keep it out of it on purpose because they know like their consumers don't like that feeling. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, Ghost for the most part has it in all of their pre-workouts.
It's like in a
except
smaller
for-
dose.
Yeah, except for there's one guy who doesn't like it because he's sensitive to it, so his blend leaves it out.
Is that Max,
That-
dude?
That's why I don't use it. No, I forget his name. But that's why I don't use any pre-workouts from Ghost. But the gamer stuff has no stim in it, so
Yeah.
that's good.
That's
Yo,
cool.
Dave, are you caught up on the Mandalorian?
No,
Ah, damn,
I
you gotta
haven't
get
been
these
watching it at
fucking.
all.
You gotta get these DCs, dude.
It's not gonna watch it.
See,
Those are clean.
Damn.
Those do look nice
Hold
though.
up.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. Mandalorian DCs.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready?
They remind me
been
of the
ready.
old DCs that like used to have like the fat tongues. Remember?
Well, that's why I asked Dave, because he's like the only one I know that still wears like skater shoes.
Yeah, he used to wear those hardcore for sure.
I still do.
He still does, yeah.
Yeah, but not as fat, not as fat as they used to
Well,
be.
I don't know. I'm due for a new pair. The last ones I had are like falling apart now.
So you're saying
They're
you
so
want some fat
comfortable.
ones?
They're still comfortable. You don't need to tie the laces.
What do you-
I mean, come on.
What do you mean? He's got like 3 boxes of new ones in his closet right now.
That is one
You're
thing that I do
The
joking,
miss.
next
but
one fatter than the previous.
That's
for a
one thing I do
period.
miss about wearing fat skate shoes like that. But I did hate like they don't feel as secure unless you tie them.
Yeah, like if you kick real hard, it's gonna fly out.
That's the same reason why I always lace up my Jordans too. So a lot of people wear them without them being tied, and I fucking can't do it.
I used to wear etnies. Those were pretty
Yeah,
chunky tortas.
that reminds me of fucking Gilbert Varela.
Yeah,
I
dude.
remember that guy.
He used to
With his-
he rocked with etnies hard, bro.
With his like
I punched
ramp
him in middle
fucking hair.
school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Oh,
my
did.
boy, bro.
Yeah, he was cool. Me and him were tight. That's Andy's cousin.
It's Andy's cousin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him was at Andy's housewarming party, and he asked me for a job. And I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
Oh,
he was actually like one of the first friends I made at Indio Middle because he sat in front of
Same.
me in one of the
Yeah.
classes, and he was like real chill with me right away.
yeah.
He
He was
gave
teaching
me-
me how to play the drums because he was a
He gave
drummer.
me 2 of my first CDs.
Me too. He would burn CDs for me.
He gave me a fucking Morning View,
Me too.
and he
What?
gave me
Don't
that
say POD.
first. No,
Don't say
that first.
POD.
Oh, he did give me POD. He did give me POD, but he also gave me
Right.
that first Stain CD.
Oh, nice.
Oh, emo. Okay.
That shit was hard,
Go
bro.
back.
Dude,
Yeah.
so hard.
sad.
Mud
That went
Shovel?
too hard. Oh my god, bro. It still to this day goes hard.
Yeah, hell yeah, it does. That fucking bass line.
Bro.
Bro.
Thickest bass line.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Ready?
Here's load.
Cool. So what are we doing? You guys are talking about finding Harbin possibly.
Yeah.
You guys know that Ascendus is essentially somewhere downstairs.
So I mean, we've decided to go to Harbin Wester first, because Tybalt wants to secure the sword. I'm following suit, but I'm also just gonna voice like, do we really want to just go after this sword first? Or do we want to just go whole hog after the abomination? We're already here. I can't do this on my own, so I have to follow you. What are you guys thinking?
Ascendus is going to be a harder fight. If we can obtain the sword, then maybe that'll even the
But
playing
none
field.
of us can use it.
But Ascendus won't have it.
Okay. So
We can at least for now check to see if the sword is within reach. If it's not,
Okay.
then we can follow Ascendus.
so then Jinx, are you gonna try and open a door a crack so Robbie can get through?
Yeah, I
real-
was just waiting to see which door you actually chose because you guys were uncertain of which
Real
one.
quick, for the sake of saving some time, Ravi is able to fly around, and without opening doors, this is what he sees.
Okay.
There's 2 guys standing guard at this door,
Mhm.
and no guards standing at any other doors.
So it might suffice to say that that is where Harbin is.
I would say If
So,
it's not Harbin, it might be something more important. And if it is Harbin, then that's the place he'll be.
So the guard in the last game told you guys which door it was that he was at.
If you guys don't pick one, I'm gonna pick one.
To be honest, I don't remember. Can I roll to
Well, they're still alive.
to?
Oh,
Do they
that's
got
true.
nails?
That's
Which
true.
door was
They're,
it?
they're
No, it
They're
would be
still
the guard,
alive.
the door with the guards. I mean,
okay. Door with the guards. Got it.
I don't remember exactly what I told you, but yeah, it would have been this.
Oh man,
Sure.
I sheathed my knife. I was about to pop off some nails, but okay, so I can't be stealthy because there's 2 guards there. So what do you want to do?
Scouting isn't an option, and stealth isn't an option either.
Edgar, your mic is still.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
What do we?
Can we lure them away from the door? You think that's
We
Like
could-
throw
we
a
could.
stone somewhere else to see if it makes them go that way or something?
Do the like solid snake knock on the wall?
Hmm.
What?
I could throw my ethereal blade somewhere. It won't make noise and not actually, be gone.
Here's an idea. Gon's family owns this place.
Ah,
Do we get any sense that these guards are working for your family, Gon?
would they listen to you?
You're pretty persuasive, my friend.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he was pretty.
He is pretty pretty.
You're pretty, my friend.
well?
There you go.
I can give it a shot. But in the case that it goes south, our element of surprise is gone. Terrellion.
Do we know if the guards were working for the Tyrellian family or are they here separately?
No, from my understanding, these are hired mercenaries. These mercenaries, I don't think have ever worked with my family. And as I say, can I do a history check to see if they've ever worked for my family?
Sure. Go ahead and roll history.
13.
13. You know what? You do recognize the symbol on the soldiers downstairs.
Mhm.
It's symbols you've seen before on men like these before, like growing up as a kid. They would have been in and around your family estate back in Neverwinter. And it was like a pretty common occurrence to see guards like this working for them.
You know what? Come to think of it, these guards may be different, new, but their armor and weaponry is definitely similar to that of those who worked for my family. Maybe we can entice them.
Well, it's an option. It might be our best so far. I'm not sure that we can take Ascendus on yet. But I don't see what's going to change if we get any weaker. Or maybe we clear out some of this area, we can rest for a little bit. I look around real quick. How's everybody looking? Like pretty beat up or like pretty fresh?
Gon has taken a few licks. Yeah, but other than that, he's okay. Gon can continue.
Jinx had like a 3-day nap. She's feeling amazing.
I know Ebrat's all fucked up. Tybalt, how
Yeah.
are you looking?
I'm okay. I just don't have much more to use, much more at my disposal.
Right? Like resting is not going to help you, Tybalt, right?
Yes and no.
Will you get any spell slots back?
No, I get Radiance of Dawn
Ooh,
and
but you need a full rest or a half rest?
a short rest gives me back a number of, or I think 1 or 2 back.
That might be worth it then if we can swing it. It's not going to give me shit back except for some HP die.
So do
Well,
we
I
want?
think if we're considering taking even a short rest, all of these unknowns in this castle make me uneasy. Anybody
I'll
could
keep
open
watch.
and come out of these doors at any given moment.
Yeah, I'll
we
keep
want
watch. I don't need a
to
rest.
we want to short rest after we go toe to toe with Harbin,
So
or right now.
just so that we're all clear, like a short rest would be like at the very minimum an hour.
Hmm.
So keep that in mind. You would have to be able to stay hidden in this castle, full of enemies, all of who, like, I'm sure will find bodies. So it would be a tough call.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be
So,
better off just pressing through and seeing what happens.
yeah, it's
All
our
right.
only option.
So who's going to try and sneak up and take out these guards?
Well, they have.
I
You know what?
Hey,
I have an
sorry,
ID.
real quick, because this might influence things. Seeing through Robbie's eyes, I mean, he would have seen what they look like, right? Are they like normal guards or are they like elite?
To Ravi, how would that look running?
Yeah. So these guys up here are not wearing the Zentarum symbol in any way. They appear to be red brands. However, they are much more heavily outfitted than the typical red brands you guys remember in town. These
But
seem to be like more highly trained, higher
they're not
on the
captains.
like. Yes, they are. They're captains.
okay, and so like I can pull over my cloak, which adds to my stealthiness.
Mhm.
And then I can also touch someone and make them invisible, and everything they're wearing and carrying also becomes invisible. And then it disappears once they actually do an attack or a spell
Action, yeah.
action. Yeah. So you can at least get there, and then we can pounce whoever
Okay.
wants.
How about
Mhm.
this? Gone. You take my cloak, which is red. We have our old red brand marks. Go over, tell them that they're relieved and there's a threat at the entrance that you'll take over. Guard.
I kind of like that. So are we not spinning the Tyrellian angle then?
I mean, I can.
Both?
I can use both. And we can also sell it if we use one of these red brands that's still alive. In my head, I say I go down there, tell them there's a disturbance, and at that point you hurt them a little bit, make some noise. They hear that and they come running towards whatever is going on down this hallway.
Kind of like that.
Well,
But
I mean,
will the noise attract anybody else?
that is
On
a
this level, it shouldn't.
good. Okay.
It's all stone. And I think we've dealt with most people on this floor?
Okay, so the plan is Gon goes in there, lures them away, saying there's somebody over here and they hurt our comrades. We make them squeal. The guards come to us and then we ambush them.
I'd say that's
Yeah, that might be the best
That,
best case scenario.
yeah.
That or they just go to the
the-
front to help out, because when Jane and I came in, we were spotted. So to say that there's a threat outside wouldn't be a lie, and would be the other red brand outside would essentially vouch for us, and we can get them off our backs with no violence. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, yeah,
Blast them.
we ambush them.
Someone say blast them.
Someone say blast. Blast me off? What?
Let's get it started then. Let's go. I want to explore some of this castle.
I mean, all right, it's a plan, I guess.
So
Okay.
we should get in
Roll
the room
out.
then.
What? Okay, real quick. Final thing before we put this into action.
Okay,
At some point, we're going to encounter Harbin, and it might be in the middle of a tense situation. What's our plan with him? Are we just going to straight up kill him? Or are we going to talk to him? What's our plan with Harbin?
Well, we need to get as much information out of him as possible, and after that, I don't care what happens to him.
But don't kill him right away.
Okay.
All right. Gon is
Let's do it.
going, and
So I
he's
guess I'll position myself.
Yeah, I'll position myself like right on the inside of the door. Like
Oh.
right here, standing on this thing right here. So that as
Damn,
soon
where
as
do
he
I
brings
wanna
him into the
do it?
room, I can fuck him up. Or are you trying to do it in the hallway?
Yeah, I guess
mean,
this is a better spot in here.
once you all hear my voice nearby, and I'll let you know when to ambush, but you'll hear me nearby, whether you're inside the room or down the hallway a little bit.
I mean, I think it seems best to set up in this room, right?
I think
What do you
so.
guys think? Okay.
Yeah,
But
I
how are
think
we
so,
going to get
yeah.
them all the way inside the room?
Well,
Can we get them?
Gon's gonna say, "Oh, I heard some fucking commotion in this room. Come help me."
But what I will just to be clear, I'll be telling them that there's some help, and I will try and get them to the front as much as possible. If I can't convince them to the front, then I will get them into the room.
Yeah, pretend like you heard some scuffling and open the door. They'll see the bodies on the ground. They'll run in. We ambush.
Yeah.
And if you get them to the front door, then what? We just follow you out there and kill them there?
I can
No,
I can
they're
open the
just gone.
doors and just jump in. But if they run to the front door, we just ignore them.
Yeah.
They're not just
No.
gonna. Okay. They're probably gonna come back after they go to the front door. I don't think they're just gonna leave.
Well, Gon is relieving them of duty, so
Okay. All right,
yeah.
let's give it a shot. I'm gonna spider climb my way up this wall. I don't know how high it is. I'm not gonna annoy Ronnie with the specifications of the room.
It's 20 feet tall.
I climb straight up with my spider shoes.
A lot of shoes.
Before I go, I'm actually gonna grab the shield and the sword off of the stunned red brand.
Okay.
And
absolutely.
Oh, should we move them like a little farther into the room too? So they don't just immediately see that they're there?
sure. But I mean, by the time the doors open, it's
It's go
it's
time.
gonna be
right?
go time. Yeah.
I put the
so
rug
Just
over
sit down-
one, even though you
sit
can
him down
totally
right
tell
there.
there's a body underneath it.
this is right next to the couch, just
We can
chilling.
at Bernie's them.
Just
Yeah.
prop them.
who's got
In front of the fire, just chilling.
who's
Yeah.
got
Or there you go. They're just taking naps. There you go. That's
Who's
what they're
got-
doing.
who's got
Yeah.
shade eye
On the couch.
apparatuses?
Will you just mage hand them?
Yeah.
Peace.
Fucking mage hand.
Hey, we have 3 mage hands between us, right?
True.
There's
do.
no way they're 30
That's-
pounds.
That's what I 30. Yeah,
But an arm is. All you need to do is pick up an arm. You know.
Yeah.
Just one arm, just wave from the floor.
and then someone goes invisible and holds the body up.
Oh, so you can make somebody invisible.
True.
Hey guys. There's no shit going down at the front door.
I'm gonna go check it out. We're gonna stay here.
Let's go.
All right,
I'm
let's do
gonna
it.
climb on this bookcase thing,
Okay.
whatever this is, and then I'm gonna ready a steady aim for when either of them walk in through that door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
bow
ready
drawn
a
too.
firebolt.
Okay, nice. All right, so yeah, I put on the cloak that Tybalt gave me. I put on the insignia emblem on that coat, so it's visible, and then I
Mhm.
have the sword and shield from the Red Brands equipped. And so I'm gonna walk here, and as a reminder,
I'm gonna
Ravi
move
is with
over-
me.
I'm gonna move
But
over on this
invisible.
side of the fireplace really quick.
Does nobody
Alright.
have like a disguise kit or anything? Is that just
Um,
not? We don't have that in our group.
No, I don't.
Hold on.
The rogue would.
Oh,
if they-
Checking. Tinder thieves
If-
tools.
That's if you picked it up early game.
I
All
do
right.
not see it. Sorry.
So
I'm going. We good? I'm going.
I guess so.
I do
Alright.
have one. I found it. I have a disguise kit.
So how can we make him look more like a red brand?
So it's
I mean,
a pouch
I'm
of cosmetics, hair dye, small props, lets you create a disguise that change your physical appearance. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you made to create a
Ooh.
visual disguise. So
I
I'm
will
gonna
say
like
that with
do his makeup
her
operating.
disguise kit, you
Mhm.
successfully look like you're in uniform as a Red Brand captain.
All right.
Yay.
fuck yeah. So that means he can add his proficiency bonus to any of his charisma checks.
But he already does.
He already does?
He's a warlock, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's fucking
Alright.
do this shit then.
Cool. Let's do it.
Where's our music?
It's on.
Fuck, it's me too. Fuck it.
It's ominous. No, you have it playing. It's
Yeah, no-
ominous right
Oh,
now.
I had it off. I don't know why.
I can-
There
I
we
can-
go.
It's
I
kind
can
of
take
low,
over.
but
I can
I
take
can
over
bump it.
for. Do you want me to take over for it?
For the music,
Yeah.
no, he's got it. It's up to you
I
guys.
mean, I can just leave it playing.
Okay.
But then once it hits calm, okay, yeah, I got it. I got it's fine. All right. All right, here we go. So I get around. Gon gets around this corner, and nobody else sees it except for Gon himself. But if you're watching him through some sort of video camera recorder, you'd see his face change, and just his appearance and his act is completely different. And I will start to just full on sprint down the hallway, making noise. And and as I get to here, I run past. And as I run past, I look down and see the captains, but I
You're
don't
like,
stop moving. Yeah. So I, because I'm just running, and so as I'm running past, I don't stop, but I look down the hallway. Do the captains see me?
They glance over and notice somebody run by. And especially if you're making noise, they would naturally kind of look in
Okay.
that direction as for the most part, their night has been pretty chill. And then now all of a sudden they just hear
Right. Okay. So yeah, I run past a bit, and then I just completely stop, and I come back, and I walk towards them with purpose. I don't sprint at them, but I just fast walk to them, and I say, captains, we're needed at the front. We need to go now.
And they turn to you, and the first one says, I can't leave my post, sir. You know the drill. We have strict orders not to leave the store.
That's correct, but there's new orders coming from the top. We need to go now. Those two at the front, the ones we heard about earlier, they're back, and they're causing some havoc. We need to go.
And you can see A and B both kind of like reach for their swords and kind of are just looking at each other. And they say, we did hear something about intruders on coming in. Are they? Where are they? Are they downstairs?
And I'll say, yeah, I think so. I heard the commotion and I immediately ran here. But it's good. Stay sharp. Grab those swords. Ready yourselves. We need to go. And
He
without
pulls out his sword and it says, "Let's get these bastards." Before he can move any further, though, Ace sticks out his hand and says, "Ah." He goes, "Hold on." He goes, "We can't leave our post. We have strict orders. I'm sorry that you need help, but I'm more afraid of our master than I am of
I
any
interrupt and
intruders."
I said, like I said, there's orders from the top. It's coming from the master himself. You're saying that the master is the one you're scared of? He's the one calling the shots. He's the one changing the orders. He's sending us all to the front. We need to go now. There's no time.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Let's go.
It's your moment to shine, Julio. Make us proud.
Wait. I did it with advantage, and let me double check to make sure that. I mean, it's a 20, dirty 20.
Okay. They say, I don't feel comfortable leaving this post unattended. Is there somebody that can relieve us?
and before Gon can respond, Ravi is still invisible right next to his shoulder.
Yeah.
But Ravi will start to speak to them. And the guards will hear a disembodied voice and say,
"We got this. You use that want. Now solve it. I tell you, right into it. Right now. You need to talk about it."
And as that happens, I'll say, Gon is making eye contact, making sure that they heard that voice. And Gon will himself stammer and say, "Guys, we gotta go. I'm telling you, we cannot mess this up. We gotta go now."
Having heard the voice and seeing the seriousness of your tone, A kind of looks at B and looks back to you, and he says, "There are some lads in the common room up just to the north here.
Don't worry about them. I'll get them.
We'll run ahead. You have one of them take our spot."
Yes, of course. We need to go now. There's no time.
And he says, "Come on, B. Now's our time to shine." And they both take out their swords and start running in the direction you came from, getting to the corner here and then stopping and saying, wait. Which way are we going? Where are they at?
To the north, soldiers, to the north. How long have you been here? You need to go north, then to the west.
Okay, understood. And they will go ahead and take off. And they'll make their way this way. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, that's too far. They're in the wall. And they get to these doors here. Are the doors closed? Are they open? What are you guys doing?
Should we pretend like we're like the hurt soldiers?
Doors are closed. They're
Right.
not coming in. They're
So
not
should
coming
we
in.
just say fuck it and let them go past us?
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
Tibble is just keeping his ear out, listening for any
The reason why I
any
asked
movement.
was because I was to say if the doors are open, they would notice these people passed out. Otherwise, if they're closed, they would just probably
Right, because we're trying to ambush them so they don't come after us, right?
Yeah, they're closed.
Okay.
So we're not trying to ambush them.
Yeah.
No,
In that
I'm trying
case,
to get rid of
they
them.
are going to come here and then go down the stairs, and they are out of sight.
All right, so then we hear them pass us, and do we just fucking book it?
Not yet. We don't know what's going on.
So yeah, Gon will get to this corner, and since the coast is clear up here at least, I will we'll keep walking, and I'll give a quick knock, like a light, yeah, a light knock, and then I'll creak the door open just a crack, and I'll just throw my voice into the room, say, "Coast is clear. We can go."
Okay, so then I'll drop my held firebolt and just run run to Gon and start following him.
Same.
Yep. Head over to the door.
Who should be holding point as we burst into the room that we believe Harbin Wester's in?
Well, it looks like apparently I'm the frontliner again. I will swap to my shield and short sword. So exit ranged Vox, enter melee Vox.
Edgar, real quick. I have your token for Leon. Do you want to use that? Or you're good with your Tybalt token?
I'm good with the Tybalt token.
I just realized I sold all of your tokens from
Yeah, because it works off of your cash.
Yeah.
All right, so you're bursting in. So then if Vox, if you're going first, I'll go like right behind you and try and I'm just gonna ready a firebolt again, but like try and angle myself so that like I can see like under your legs or something as you walk through the door.
Okay. I'm right at the door. I kind of just whisper under my breath, a lot quieter than I'm going to talk, but I say, this is it. Everyone ready?
And Gon nods.
3, 2, 1. I try to open the door.
The door opens.
Okay.
And you find yourself in a room that looks to be a large bed. It looks to be like living quarters. There is a bed there with a nightstand. There's a single chair for somebody to sit and read at. It looks like there are some bookshelves along the walls. You hear footsteps and like light murmuring, almost as if somebody's talking to themselves or maybe reading to themselves aloud a little bit.
But it's not coming from inside the room. It's like if the door opens, then I'm going in there.
It is. So sorry. So this here is a wall.
Revelio.
Oh, got it. So that's a wall. So you can't see what's on the other
It's
side.
like a bookshelf. It's like a bookshelf. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm going in.
I'll creep in behind him with my
I'll creep in
firebolt
behind
ready.
him.
If it sounds like they're kind of occupied, I might even just creep. Like I'm gonna try to be a little bit stealthy with it.
Cool. Roll me stealth checks.
Stealth checks. Fuck. Okay.
Me too. I'm very low to the ground, very quiet on my feet.
That's not good. That is a 7.
Yo, 2 nat 20s. Because I had rolled disadvantage.
No way.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
17.
So that's a 23 for my stealth check.
Tybalt would have stayed at the front door and just stayed still because I'm not good at stealth.
I got a 7, so
that's okay. I'll say that Vox, you walk confidently, thinking you're stealthy, but you're just so heavy that the wood creaks underneath you naturally. Whereas Ebrath and Jinx, you're both able to follow along pretty silently. As you turn the corner, you see a very short, hunched over, like real bad, like hunchback almost, just from years of bad posture and
fucking computer neck.
Yeah, basically, you see a man who is very pale and skinny. It looks very gaunt. He has a bright red orange beard that comes down in like some chops and connects into a mustache. He's bald. And as he turns around, he says, excuse me, I said no one's into this room. Who are you? As Harbin Wester turns and addresses you. Harbin Wester Jr., sorry. And he seems to be reading a book, that's in his hand. And he's searching for another one. And he's now caught off guard and places his back up against the bookshelf. And he says, I know you. You're from the town. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing.
This is private property. This is the home of my friends, and I was welcomed here as a guest. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list. What are you doing here? This is intrusion.
And I will walk through everybody and pop up behind Vox, and they'll say, "They're guests of mine."
Oh shit.
Oh, and he says, Mr. Turellian, yes, good to see you again. What are you, much to my surprise, how have you been? It's been some time.
And Gon does not respond.
And he says, where are the guards? There were guards or should be out. Guards. And there's no response. Obviously.
I'll look over at Vox and say, "Where's the sword? Do you see it?" But I'll say it kind of like in a like low voice, like not quite a whisper, but meant to not really travel to Harbin's ears.
I mean, I take a scan of the room. I look around a bit, particularly where we weren't able to see before, more like where Harbin is. Is there any sign of the sword anywhere?
You don't see any sword in the room.
Okay.
As
Man, it's been
they're
so. Go ahead.
questioning Harbin, I'm gonna try and look for anything that may look off or out of place that could be like a hidey hole for an item.
You definitely gather that this room seems to be a room that's kind of, like a study of sorts. You can take some time to like investigate while they're doing other things.
I'm gonna look over at Vox and like raise my right hand with the cannon and like kind of like nod to him, like I'm gonna step forward and start interrogating him.
And Harbin recognizes this threat immediately and says, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't think we've quite met before. You must be esteemed friends of Mr. Turellian here, who is a fine young man whose parents are very generous hosts, might I add. Very thankful to be in their inner circle.
That's enough. I don't need to hear anything else. I'm gonna look over at Vox and like kind of like incline my head up, like we doing this?
No, we're doing it.
And he
So
says,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Trellian,
step-
please ask your friends to calmly stand down. I don't think there is any need for violence here. We can
I'm gonna
work
step
this
on
out.
I'm gonna step
No.
on the chair. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah. As that breath moves forward, I'll take a step to the side and just to give Vox room and to move and say, now, Harbin, you know my parents. My house is your house. And these
Yeah,
are guests, after all.
I thought you were gonna say my house, my rules. I'm gonna like I'm gonna raise my cannon and let like a small bead of energy start materializing at the tip of it and say, "Where is the sword?"
And he's now kind of just like pressing himself as far, like as tightly up against this bookshelf as he can, as he says, Mr. Trellian, please ask you once again, please have your friends stand down. There's no need for this. We
Don't
can work
speak to
something
him.
else.
Speak to me.
He says, Mr. Trellian, I assure you there's no need for any.
I'm gonna shoot a fireball right to the left of his head.
And it misses, and he immediately drops to the floor and like covers himself and is crying to himself in fear.
And I'm gonna let another one start charging and say, "Answer me. Where is the sword you stole from the town?"
Roll into an intimidation check.
Can I help? I mean, I'm right there.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
All right. Advantage. Oof. That is gonna be would have been a 10, but I'm gonna add a flash of genius, so that is gonna be a 15.
As he is covering up his head the best he can, as he's kind of in a fetal position on the ground, he says, I never had the sword. It was that damn vampire.
Vampire? I'm gonna look at Fox and Gon. I'm like, did you guys hear that he was a vampire? I fucking knew it.
I'll step forward and say, Harbin, a vampire? Is that response coming from ignorance?
And he says,
It's
no,
not those sparkly ones,
Um,
right?
give me a Gon, give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Whoops. There you go. All right. I will definitely take that advantage. 27.
Awesome. And through sobs and quivering, he says, no, I promise. It was supposed to be the Skeel. He was supposed to steal the sword, and then I was supposed to be the one who found it. They told us to meet him here. He said he was downstairs. I was waiting for them to secure the weapon so that we could leave.
Downstairs? Tybalt.
We have to go.
What about him?
Let's leave him
I
with.
walk
Let's leave him with
forward.
Jane.
Okay, so let's fucking
Hold on.
grab
Gon's
him.
walking forward.
Yep.
And he says, please don't harm me, Gon.
I'll kneel
What would
kneel
your
down.
parents say?
I'll kneel down and say, I have no parents.
E-
And he says,
But
Dang.
Quite the contrary. They're looking for you. There's a reward out for your return. I'm sure if we come together, we could go back and tell them that this is all a big misunderstanding.
return? There's
Yes,
no return.
They miss you. You're their baby boy. You're the light of their eyes.
Baby boy.
He's like, I'm getting South Park Canadian all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Come on, guy.
And the head split in half.
You're the baby boy.
Yeah.
I nudge him. I'm like, let's just return you to get the gold, but then you just come back. But I obviously
No.
I'm not being serious. I just
And
thinking of gold.
I'll lean forward to Harbin, making eye contact still, and I'll say, Harbin, I'm not wanted back. I'm wanted.
And he'll reach up and grab you by your like
dun.
you're the front of your chest, and he's like your shirt, and he's like, please, Gon, please don't do this.
Now, Harbin. I
I'll
thought
do
I
anything
was
you say.
Mr. Torellion earlier.
Mr. Torellian, I'll do anything you say.
What is this accent? Oh,
I don't
fuck.
know. I fucked it up, and so I just went.
And then they rub peanut butter on their arms, as is tradition.
Just lean into
let's-
it.
So,
No, so after that I'll say there's nothing more I would want than for me to never have to interact with you ever again. And I can guarantee that right here, right now. But I have friends. Friends I consider family. And you, Harbin, you have your family. One in particular. And I can't help but think of what he would go through. So I'll leave it at this. We have a friend. Friend we'll call Jay. Now, Jay's going to take real good care of you. Real smooth talker. She's great. And the kicker, she loves guys like you. And let's just say, and I'll, stand up and start walking this way and say, let's just say you'll be wrapped up with Jay.
And I'll say that as you say that, you hear the crack of a whip. Everybody turns around and you see Jane Vista there, holding her whip and coiling it, kind
full
of
dominatrix.
flipping it, in her like whatever, her like leather attire and everything. And he's like, oh.
she's like, you're weak.
And he's like, no, I can't. No, please. I've only ever done missionary. No. Ah.
Oh my god.
And she says, oh, we're
He
gonna
looks
have
like
a
it.
good time.
He looks like it.
So
He looks like he uses a bridal sheet, bro.
yeah. No contact. Just
Fucking like water for
And,
chocolate.
and before he rubs peanut butter on her arms, as is tradition.
yeah. And he just goes, ah.
And I'll jump down and go up to Tybalt and say, we need to go now.
Vox, what are you doing in all this?
Quite frankly, reading through my notes because it's been so long since we talked to Harbin.
I appreciate the transparency.
What do you know about the poisoning?
Poisoning. What? I don't know anything about poisoning.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
Happily. Oh, okay. 18.
He's sincere. He has no idea. He has no idea of any sort of poisoning.
Okay. He's worthless. I don't think he knows anything.
And he cries out, please, Vox, you don't have to do this. And he's like groveling at your feet, trying to just like hold on to your pants.
Is it reminding me? He's giving Peter Pettigrew vibes right now. I don't like him.
Oh, definitely.
Right?
I can see it too because that motherfucker has red hair.
Look at his fucking icon. I made him as ugly as possible.
Mhm.
Also, while everyone's
Peter-
talking in the background,
Oh my god.
So,
Fuck. Let's get out of here.
Not only is he a ginger, but he's
Whatever.
bald.
whatever happened to our Achu informant? We paid him a shitload of money.
You paid him a
Yeah, but
shitload of money.
we.
It's been like a
Taking
week.
money.
He wouldn't have had time to
Okay.
check in with you or anything. You
All
guys
right,
have
I'm
been
done with
moving
this
on this
fucker.
all this pretty quick.
I just
you guys
wanted
done
to say
with
that I stole this crystal cluster right here while everyone was talking. It's in my bag.
Sure. You can steal that crystal cluster, and it is worth 50 gold.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, on that note, I guess, I'm done with Harbin. I'm gonna look around the room. Is there anything? I mean, obviously, there's some crazy shit going on right here in this little corner. I don't know what it is. Tybalt, can you check this out, maybe? This looks fucky over here.
Something
Fucky.
smells fucky.
I can't. Well, actually, I would have thrown up a detect magic around.
But it takes forever, right?
I would have
So just
probably, as
for
you guys
this-
were talking.
For the sake of saving your
Yep.
spell slot, you don't feel anything magical about this section of the room.
Mhm.
You do see that there are several runes on the little table there, the little workbench, that have been like etched in, and you do see that there is a book of spells, essentially like on that little work area as well. However, it doesn't appear to have been used in quite some time.
Mm.
Like Harbin's definitely not fucking casting magic at this workbench.
I turn
Also, I hope everybody
to
added the 13.
Or is he?
Gon and say, is this your family's doing?
It has our name written all over it, unfortunately.
Like I said before, Harbin is just an idiot. He doesn't know of such things. He doesn't know how to use any of this. He just wants his legacy.
Let's take the book. Let's take the crystal. Let's take Harbin.
Harbin's good where he is. Because Jane has.
Well, if Jane is in here, then I guess we can leave him here.
Yeah. We gotta book it.
Is this anything of significance right here?
What?
There's this like staff-looking thing.
It's like a poker.
That is a staff. It would be a +1 staff.
I'm gonna grab it.
Just steal all his shit.
Fuck it. I
He's
mean,
just flailing it around.
we just killed a whole squad of people. I think stealing a staff isn't a big deal.
But he doesn't have anything else of value in this room. This is a very highly guarded room. Nothing
Well,
else of value.
To be honest with you, Jinx, everything looks of high value in this room.
Oh.
And it all belongs to Gon's family.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
He hates his
So
family, so fucking take what you want, but let's get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's
Yeah,
get the
listen up.
fuck out of here.
As we
It's
walk out, I just like
we're running.
scrape
No.
everything
All right,
with
let's
the
go.
dagger.
I'm leaving her behind. If she's staying in pillage, we gotta go. Tybalt, lead the way. Let's fucking get out of here.
Downstairs.
Box, let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
I
I'm
hyper
good.
pillage and book it after him.
And as I'm passing Jinx, I say, "Don't worry. When I first left my family, I stole a lot from them too."
Okay, good. So I run behind him.
All
I
right.
didn't take much. I just a little handful.
And so by now, DM, my blur would be gone, right?
You're what?
My blur.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Damn, that is all my second level spell slots, my guys.
There's two.
All right, locate creature at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do the same thing like with
Downstairs, same level.
You
I
guys
think-
you guys are on the first level here, and you do feel like it is coming from downstairs.
let's go down.
We're going down.
Let's go down.
Okay, this stairwell only goes up.
Oh
Down,
shit.
down.
This one only goes up?
Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
we gotta find another
chug
stairwell.
I'm gonna chug a potion of greater healing.
Cool.
Okay, fuck. Tybalt, I know I'm not in your best graces right now. Can you hook me up with a little bit of healing?
I am tapped out, but I'm going to give you another potion of healing that I have.
Okay, so now I have 2 potions of regular healing. What are they?
Each one is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so I'm
Right.
gonna do 2d4, or sorry, I'm gonna do 4d4. Add the 4. Okay, so I'm adding 16. Okay. We need to figure out where this fucking stairwell is. We have doors in the way.
DM, as we get closer to the towards the east, does the direction change, or does it still show point directly down?
I would say yeah, it still points directly down.
Shit.
I will say, sorry. I will say that
Can I?
the direction of the like ping that you're getting would
Mhm.
be kind of like in this area, but definitely like below you.
Okay.
Okay.
Dawn, can you use
Can I do
Robbie?
a history check to see if I remember
Ooh.
this place from my youth?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so actually, this place wouldn't have been from your youth. You grew up.
You're right,
like
but
in Neverwinter. This is new to you.
But he would never have been to this manor before?
No.
through travel or my family conducting
No,
business
this,
in me along.
this is a new new location for them.
Okay.
Dawn, there are places on this map where there are not doors. Are you able to send Robbie to explore the places that are not barred by doors?
Yeah, without
I can help-
hesitation, I send out Ravi.
I can help Robbie
To the
too
hallways.
because I do the what is it? I can just find sneak doors, back doors in towns and rooms and buildings.
Yeah, but this is like a castle that you never would have been to before. Like I said, this is a newly built.
Right, but I wouldn't able to detect like, hey, this wall looks kind of funky, like if it's a door, no?
No, I mean for the most part, none of these walls look funky. They all look like they've been put together with precision, highly sturdy. There's nothing odd about any of them. They all
Okay.
are meant to be very sturdy walls, and you can tell some of the finest masons, possibly even mason stonework, has had a hand in building this.
So I send Ravi to clear out the hallways, but I don't try and open any doors with him.
With Ravi, you are able to open here. I think that's it, honestly.
What
Yeah,
about
everything else
Okay.
is a door.
this? Isn't a door right here.
That's a door.
Oh, we just
Oh,
can't. see
sorry.
it.
Yeah. You just can't see it, but that's a door.
Okay. What do you guys think?
Can we get some? Shoot.
Getting a ping from the northwest. We should go west and see if there's a staircase in that direction.
Check this door, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's go. On demon time.
I try to
Vox,
open the door.
Vox, are you still leading the way?
Hot
Yep.
Wheels.
Okay. And same as last time. I'm holding my firebolt to look between his legs and then see what we see.
All right, are you guys opening the door?
Yes.
Fuck it, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck.
As you guys open the door, you see that there are 4 soldiers inside this room who appear to be just kind of sitting around, kind of restocking,
God
taking
damn it.
inventory. They are alerted to your presence right away. Let's roll initiatives.
I got 11.
Close the door. Lock it.
19.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Vox, what did you get?
17.
Jinx, what did you get?
19.
Tybalt?
So what did I get?
Oh,
12.
actually, I have it here. Yeah, never mind. 12. And an 11 for Ebra. And Gone got a 7.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. As you guys open the door, you guys see these soldiers here. They turn around, pull out their swords, and they say, "Intruders!" And they start rushing forward. Jinx, you're up first with Vox behind you.
Okay. So are we gonna label them or do I just like go in at it?
Oh, yeah. I can do that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and steady aim. Andrew over here. Yes. So I'm gonna steady aim him to do my psychic blade.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't usually do it on the tablet. That gives me advantage on the roll. That is 22.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Sorry, the button's not buttoning. Come on.
It's not buttoning.
Okay, so that's 3, and then that triggers my sneak attack, which is 4d6. 2, 3, 4. So that's 19 damage for Andrew.
Andrew?
Yes.
Nice.
And I throw and soar my psychic blades like towards his neck.
Yeah. As you throw them at him, he is, sees this flash of light purple hit him as he's just like, and like he's able to like grab the wound fast enough that he's not like bleeding out immediately, but he's definitely taken a good chunk of damage. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like just move in and a slightly out of the way so the rest can come in like right about there, and
Cool.
then I'm done.
All right. After that is Vox, followed by Ebrath.
All right. I am going to. What's the range on this thing? You see Vox start doing almost like a weird like rave dance thing with his hands, but with the weapon and the shield held at the
Mhm.
same time. And after a couple seconds, sure enough, Javi the Fat Worm bursts out of the ground right next to Edward, and I will cast Summon Beast. And this is going to be a land beast.
Okay. I don't have a token for
I
him.
think Andrew is now Edward, and there's no.
Yeah, I changed it.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put like this fist or something.
Yeah, okay. I don't have one, so just whatever you want to use.
Put this guy probably right there.
Oh, hold on. We'll say it's this guy right here. Watch.
Oh, cool.
But he's
That'll
a
work.
he's a worm.
Yeah. Perfect. So I'll summon him. And what do these guys look like in terms of like armor and weapons?
These are the same people you guys fought before when you first came into the castle. They have like leather padded armor. And they have a long sword and a shield. They wear like a dark hood over their head. You can see that they even have some like hand axes that they could throw.
Okay. Let's see. With that, I will
Yeah, what do
just
you guys
measure
do?
real quick. Huh?
Somebody's changing their names.
Oh, to
Oh,
Bra.
yeah. I
Oh,
was
Brand.
just trying to get Andrew back.
No,
but I
that's
guess
fine. Leave him.
Andrew-
It's Edward. I put it like that on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna run up and like engage Bran. No attack or anything because I can't attack him, but
Why can't you attack?
because I cast my action already.
Oh, gotcha. You don't have any.
I mean, I have a
bonus
couple of
action?
bonus action options, but nothing I want to use right now.
Okay, cool. Well,
But yep, and he'll just follow. The pet will follow me in initiative, right?
yeah. So he can go.
Okay. Yep. Then that's pretty much it for Vox. And so with Javi the Fat Worm, let's see. Actually, now that I moved him, I'm gonna sort of rotate around this guy so as to not break contact. But I do want to flank Bran. And he gets, I think he just gets the one attack. I don't use him often. Yeah, so he's gonna get an attack. My spell modifier is his plus hit. So let's see, spell modifier +2. So I'm gonna try to take a hit at Bran, but I do get advantage because he's flanked, right? And I have pack tactics.
Yep.
Which let me double check what that does.
It's flank. That's what it is. It gives you
Okay.
flanking.
You just don't have to be in the actual position, right? As long
Yeah.
as they're
So
by you.
flanking is
Oh my
actually
God, dude. Seriously?
well.
That's a miss. Big fucking miss, even with
Oh.
advantage.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, so flanking is an optional rule actually,
Yeah.
and so it does, like not everybody uses it.
Yeah.
And so
But
pack tactics is the like official rule version of flanking.
I only
But
see
you
one
also-
roll in
you
that
don't have
Fox.
to-
Or
You don't have to like surround them. Oh, I did 2 d20s. So
oh, I gotcha.
yeah, one was a 1, one was a 2. But pack tactics, you don't have to have the positioning down. You could be right next to somebody and still
Yeah.
get the, Either way, he missed. That's his turn. So I'm done.
Damn, yeah, you rolled a 1 and a 2. That's wild.
Yep. Fucking horrible.
Okay.
So yeah, so after that it's Ebrath followed by some baddies.
I'm gonna run in to about here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. So it should hit Frank, Edward, and Charlie.
Okay.
Hopefully sparing Javi.
How big is the
15 feet cubed from from where I'm standing. I wanted to get a little farther, but that's my movement.
how fuck, this doesn't tell me feet. How far is 15 feet? Okay, I'll say that it hits all 4 of them
Okay.
because that's within 15 feet.
So they have to make a con 18 saving throw.
Damn.
Dude, I told you whenever Dave's tripping out on Tybalt's saves, mine are this fucking same.
Yeah, 18 is high. For our level, it's impressive.
I didn't know
That
it
means
was
you max
higher.
out
what's the DC?
intelligence. 18.
18.
They all fail.
Okay.
Sweet.
So this is gonna be 2d8 thunder. That's only 6 thunder, but they are all knocked 10 feet away from me.
Ooh.
So these guys, Charlie and Frank would hit the walls and sustain damage from the wall. Actually, Bran would as well.
Or maybe even on all those swords that are on the table, right?
They just got done sharpening them too.
Okay, so then Bran and Frank would sustain. Is that 10 feet from me?
Well, it's
From
10
like
feet
their
from where they were, so
Yeah, okay, cool. So then Bran and Frank would also sustain damage from hitting the walls, no?
and yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll a 1d4.
That's a 1.
Okay, so they both take. Who is it? Bran and
Frank.
Frank.
Bran and Frank. And then I will.
And are they
Um,
prone?
Does it say prone? Let's see. No, it does not say that they are prone.
Okay, so they just get knocked away.
Yes.
Got it.
And then I will reach my right hand up and level my cannon at Charlie.
Mhm.
And I will fire a firebolt at him.
Okay, go for it.
28 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Oh, 1, bitch. It's 11 damage.
Perfect.
How's he looking?
He's looking okay.
He's looking okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, in fact, the only one that's looking any sort of like rough is Edward, and he looks worse for wear, but I mean he's still on his feet. He's got his wits about him enough to be able to catch himself after you blast him with your thunder wave. He's able to kind of like catch his footing. So Edward's a little bit roughed up, but I mean he's still in the fight.
All right, I'm gonna yell, "Gone, Tybalt!"
And
that's my turn.
as you say that, Bran looks over and he says, "Your friends can't help you now." And he's going to rush over at you, Vox, taking a swing at you. With his, where are they? With his longsword, getting a 19 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh, okay, you're going to take. I need you to take a 15 slashing damage.
Fuck.
He's going to take another swing at you, this time just hitting his sword on the table as he's unable to be aware of his surroundings enough, and he misses on his second attack. After that, Charlie is going to get up and he's going to take a rush over at you, Ebrath, and he's going to take his 2 swings with his long swords, getting a.
I am so sorry. This may not work, but everyone who got hit should have sustained another D8 damage
Oh, for what?
for my arcane firearm.
What do you mean? How? Why?
When you use your arcane firearm as a spellcasting focus for your artificer spells, when you cast this artificer spell through the firearm, roll D8 and you gain a bonus to one of the spell's attack damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
So that sounds like it's a bonus to your attack, not to the damage.
Damage rolls.
where
Damage
is
rolls
that?
equal to. So
Where
if you
is
look
that
in
on
my
your-
if my features
Yeah.
and traits under towards the very bottom, arcane firearm, you gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. So roll a d8.
So they all take 7 more damage.
Okay.
Do we have it now where we can't see each other's character sheets?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so in that case, Charlie and Edward are both looking kind of rough, but Charlie is still going to run at you, taking a swing at you.
Yep.
Getting a 15 to hit
Misses.
and a 17.
Misses.
Okay, they both miss. Edward is going to Edward actually knocked into you, Vox, and he is kind of steadies himself, and he's going to go ahead and just take a swing at Javi.
Okay.
Getting a 9 to hit
No.
and a 21.
21 hits.
Javi's going to take 14 slashing damage.
Okay, I'll just track that separately.
I don't know how much HP he has. So.
Yeah, he has 30 total.
Cool. After
He's
that is
okay.
going to be Red Brand Frank, and after that's going to be Tybalt. So Tybalt, you're on deck. Frank here is going to how much? Okay, yeah. Frank is going to run across the room and he's going to take a swing at you, Jinx. Getting a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And it's going to be 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then his second attack is a 9.
Wait. Where is he?
He's right next
Right
to
in
you.
front of me. Actually, I'm going to do, I think it's evasion, where
Okay,
it
what is
halves
it?
my damage.
What does it say?
Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Sorry, I was migrating over to the room, and so my notes are on the other side. Give me 2 seconds.
Shit.
Okay, so evasion, when you need to roll no, uncanny dodge, sorry. Enemy I can see that attacks me, I can use a reaction to half the damage in half.
Okay, cool. So the damage was
16, so it'll
16,
be 8.
so you would take 8, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And his second one is a 9, so that misses. After that is Tybalt, followed by Gone.
Tybalt is going to run in 30 feet to here. As he does, his pendant is going to start illuminating to the point where it's blinding.
Oh no.
And he's going to use Radiance of Dawn.
Fuck.
Okay, go for it. What do I have to do?
It's a con save 18.
Con save 18. They're not good at con.
No, I thought you were gonna save that.
That's good.
Dude, we kind of need it.
I know.
They all fail.
At least they're not
Okay.
captains.
Yeah.
If they're captains, we're about to wipe right now, dude.
No, so those captains have been reworked. You won't ever have to fight those again.
God damn.
What's the damage?
Rolled a 1 and a 2 for my d10s.
Oh,
11 points
dagger.
each. Yeah.
Look, okay.
That's not bad.
11 points.
Yeah.
Reroll those, please. You know what? As you are like struggling to, as your
Damn.
magic is like depleting, you feel a like warmth inside of you, almost as if Lathander himself is blessing this stuff.
All right, how's 23 sound?
Fucking okay. 23.
I mean, for Radiance of Dawn, max is 28, so 11 was just bad.
Yeah. Where am I fucking? Okay, here we go. All right, E and C are both they explode and just cover Vox and Ebrath both with bits and pieces of flesh that is just seared and smoking at this point. F and B, Frank and Brand look real rough after your Radiance of Dawn hits.
Tybalt just calls out after the two red brand explode and says, "We don't have time for your stupidity. Drop your weapons and surrender."
Roll a intimidation check with advantage.
Intimidation. That was a natural 20 for a 22.
They are pissing their pants and they are running away. The combat is effectively over.
I look at the group and say, "We need to find the stairs."
Tybalt, you could have
Yeah.
asked them where the staircase was.
That's true, but I
Fuck.
didn't. So
They would tell you. They would tell you that it's in the southeast.
Shit. Okay. All right. All right.
southeast. So I'm guessing like
So,
around
yeah.
here.
So we got to go.
Yeah, we're booking it. We're using this door to the east
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
just
go.
to cut through.
Cool.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna run up and follow Tybalt and say, Tybalt, I'm out of spells. I have my cannon and that's about it.
Well, we'll endure. I'm not doing much better, but if anyone's in
Box,
any
can you bring
mortal
your
peril-
fat grub?
Yeah,
Yep.
oh absolutely.
Yeah, he stays for an hour.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Cool. As you guys open this hallway door, you see that it does lead to another door this way. You find what looks to be a
Oh, bitch, there was no enemies in here? Oh my god.
Not here.
No, there is downstairs, I'm sure.
Yeah.
yeah, you find a room which looks to be a like wine cellar of sorts. Maybe it looks like they're kind of brewing their own like ale in these large barrels here.
There doesn't happen to be like potions of spell restoring or anything in there.
Give me a investigation check.
All right. All right, investigation. Fuck it. 20,
Man, Ronnie's
24.
feeling generous today, huh?
I'm feeling sorry.
24.
You find 5 greater potions of healing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dude.
All right, I'm gonna look over and be like, all right, who needs these? And I'm like, they're too big for me to hold. I'm like, who needs these? As I walk
I
into the
think
room
we
and I
all
find
do.
them. All
Yeah.
right.
Video games have taught us that the boss is downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Especially if you just
Um,
find Healy's,
So
absolutely.
okay, so Vox needs one.
Definitely.
You
hand one of
definitely
I
need
hand
one
one of
or two,
Vox.
Ebrith.
I hand one to Jinx. Gone. Are you okay? Are you chilling? Do you need help?
And you just see Gone from the back just go. I'm good.
Wait, do that again. I didn't see you. Okay, he's fine. Tybalt, are you okay?
I'm good.
So I'm
Also-
gonna give one to Jinx and then 2 to me and Vox.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll drink
so-
another one then.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking smash one right away.
Also,
that
quickly, I put my mouth under the spout and I just chugged some beer before we run back out.
Okay.
what beer?
All right. So I still have one left. I did one. I have one left. And fuck it. We going, right?
Mhm.
Let's fucking. Oh my god. So close yet so
All right.
far away.
You guys zigzagged all over this castle,
I know we did it the worst,
my
bro.
God.
We did it the worst.
and there's still so much.
Oh god, let's snap, crackle, pop. Let's go.
All right, as you guys descend the stairwell, you find
Oh shit! I have
yourself.
one first level spell slot left. Okay.
You find yourself in what appears to be a cellar of sorts. You see that there are large casks that are set up
Amontillado?
along the wall. Here, what? I don't know what that is.
Amontillado? The cask of Amontillado?
Oh, I'm not sure what that is.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Ignore me.
Ascendus
What
is
is-
back there. He's just like gonna blast through like the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh,
Kool-Aid man. Oh
Chained to the
yeah.
wall.
Yeah, you guys find yourself in a cellar.
If only
and
Zabantik was here.
if only Zabantik was here. Yeah, what are we doing, guys? There is a
Wait
sorry,
for
it's
this
kind of
map to load,
hidden
homie.
here. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
big ass. It's a big ass map. I'm still like, mine went backwards for a second, like it was a Windows update.
Oh, weird. So there's a door. God damn it, you guys can't see it.
Hold on.
It's in.
I got it.
we're
I
in.
got it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got it. I got
there's a
it on
door?
the share.
There's a door to your west here and a door to your east.
Yeah, where's that ping coming from? You said
The east. It was just to the west.
east.
It was so
That
from us
is-
it would be
Or
northwest.
west, yeah,
That
northwest.
direction.
West.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
northwest.
thought you said we.
Northwest, let's go. I thought you
Let's
said-
go.
All right, you guys open the door and
Book
there
it. Full
is a
send.
hallway here. Looks like it goes north, one to the south.
Yeah, going north and then gonna
northwest.
peek down that corridor. Looks like a corridor, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, peek, peek.
Corridor.
Let's go.
To the
Little peek-a-peek
west here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that there is down this corridor is a hallway which appears to shit. Oh man. Okay. So I need you guys to before we go any further. Okay.
What?
I need a disclaimer. And like I've known most of you guys for a long time, you know.
Okay, what?
Some of
what-
you, like,
what is this?
Most of your
Here we
lives
go.
at this point.
Here we
right?
go.
What
I
is going
consider
on?
you guys all some of my closest friends.
What is this?
And I think, you know,
But
some of us, you know, with 20 years of friendship at this
Oh,
point, I
no.
think it would be well within your like limits of patience and understanding to ignore a you know possible mistake that the DM might have made.
Okay.
Like a
'Cause
dragon that's right there.
No, that's my pet. I couldn't find that
Oh.
other token, so that's how me.
So-
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ignore the stairwell that's right here.
Ah, bitch.
Okay.
I knew-
So that doesn't
I
mean
knew it was there.
Oh
I saw
my
stairs. I saw stairs
Are you
down, and I
serious?
was like,
Oh
Yo.
my-
I didn't
Yeah,
want to
I did too.
press.
I saw
I
them
didn't want
too.
to press.
I did too.
I will admit that I might have misread the map earlier.
and you said that those only
Fuck.
go up. I was confused. I was like,
That's-
stairs that
that's
only
why.
go
I
up.
saw Edgar. I saw the same shit, and I was like,
Yeah.
it says, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just like
No,
It's
scam
like-
shit.
that was my
I was
bad.
like, bro, the shading is on the bottom, which
Yeah,
means
yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
yeah.
going
You
down.
can go down.
That was my bad.
I like how Gon did a history check. And Ronnie was like, nah, you never been here before, dude.
Ronnie failed one too, bro.
Apparently,
Ronnie
Hey.
also
Yeah.
failed the history check on the
He
map.
rolled a
I mean, it's-
one.
It's
No,
all
straight
right.
up-
Just give us
straight
a
up-
free long rest and
I
we're
did.
good.
I did.
Yeah, give us the
So
free
what I'll
long
do
rest,
is-
and we will call it even.
You guys can all take back one spell slot.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Does it
Down.
matter what level?
No, you guys can take back whatever one you want.
Fuck yeah.
It could even be like
Wow.
it could even be a class
My
feature.
owlbear froze. Anybody else's?
Let's go.
no, mine is
Mine's
okay.
chilling.
But
Okay.
just
you
one.
best
Yo,
believe
these
that fourth level's
motherfuckers
coming
are
back.
these
Joke's on
motherfuckers
you.
are undead, and we don't have Jane.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so you guys find this
Yeah,
courtyard
box, though.
here, and there appear to be some undead that are just kind of mindlessly like walking around.
Let's do it to it. You guys should probably group up a little closer, tighter to us, so that you don't have to run as much when we engage.
Yeah, can someone move my token? My
Yeah, I got
owlbear
it.
froze. Thank you.
All right. So let's what's up?
No. I was just gonna say, yeah. If you need me, I can move around tokens for anybody
All
'cause
right.
I'm on the
So
share.
let's Vox.
So I mean, I have like tracking abilities for undead, but there's not anything that necessarily.
They're not your favorite enemy.
Wait.
Actually, they are,
Aren't-
but it doesn't. I'm pretty
Doesn't
sure
give you
that's one-
damage.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite. No, but it's just to recall information about them. And I mean,
Got
I've
it.
tried a lot. They're just not really. There's not a lot to know about them.
All right. I'm gonna like stick to you, Vox, and like I'm gonna hold a firebolt. So the moment I see something, well, the moment I get within range, I'm gonna fucking let loose. If that's
Yeah,
cool.
and you know, actually, for these, feel like I probably don't need a shield. I'm actually gonna swap out to my bow.
Good idea.
I can deal
And your
way more
token's
damage
gone.
this way. Yeah, I
There we
just
go.
had to swap them. I have
Oh,
one
you
for
swapped
each.
it. So sick. I
Yeah, I
forgot
have the
you.
melee
I forgot
box.
you did. I know.
I
Forgot.
created 3 of them. I have like the one with the shield, one with the bow, and then one that's dual wielding.
We technically don't need to fight these guys, right? We just need to get to either Ascendus
Either the doors.
or the sword, right?
True. Preferably
It's true.
Ascendus. But also we don't know. He might already have it.
He very well could.
I will also say that what I have learned about undead in the past is generally if we don't deliver a big blow to them at the end, they can come back to life.
Okay, that's
Or they
meta
need to be
as fuck.
ignited.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I
But
know
he would
that
know
from
that.
Have
fighting
He would know
other
encountered them
that.
undead.
before.
Yeah,
and
okay,
they're my
we have-
favorite enemy.
Okay,
We've
okay,
encountered
okay.
enough
You're
of
right.
them.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
You got me.
Yeah,
You know I don't
I
pull
still
that
think-
meta shit like that.
You got me. You got me.
Tibble, I still think that we would need to take care of them because I don't see us getting. So like ideally, I have a feeling that we need to get to this
I
store.
got
I
a
feel like this
feeling
store might not be where we need to go. I feel
that
like we need to
tonight
get.
is
what-
gonna
what are you
be
showing?
the
Oh, up there.
best night.
Yeah, I think we need to get here. I think this store might be to a different part of the cavern, or even a different room. This is the one we needed to get to. I think.
Yeah.
Or this one that's partially open to Fog of War.
Bitch, fucking meta. Also, nobody's zooming in on it, so that's fine.
Oh, I've
Um,
already
So
I looked at
we
it.
could potentially try and come down here.
Right. We'll do this. I will tell the group cover me if this doesn't work.
Oh,
Then-
hold on a quick second. Sorry, one last thing that might make a big difference. How high are the ceilings in here?
Oh, fuck you. They're easily 20 feet tall.
If I just
Okay.
run up on the top of the ceiling and start blasting these dudes, they probably can't hit me.
Good point.
Doesn't
I'm just throwing it out there.
also have that ability?
Doesn't who
Does
gone?
what?
If they do
Oh.
hit you, does that knock you down?
Yeah, they
No.
would, but
I mean, it depends on how Ronnie rules it. Typically, no, though, not unless they're like doing something because it's not concentration or anything. I just climb
no, it's
walls.
not. Yeah.
It's part of the ability of his shoes. So.
Yeah, because nobody else fucking wanted them.
No, I
Oh
mean,
no,
hey,
you're
you-
right.
you
Because
use
Gon
the
already
fuck out
has
of
it. Gon also
Yeah.
has it.
Yeah, you benefit the most from it. So
For situations like this. That's why I gave them to you.
I mean, I'm just saying, if I just go up there and start blasting these dudes, they probably can't do shit. So
well, if you guys want, you can set up there and get in position for the backup plan to provide cover. What Tibble will do is go in and turn undead. That will either
Oh, that could kill him, right?
yeah, it can destroy them. At worst, it'll fear them for a minute so that we can get into the room.
okay. How about we kind of keep that on standby in case they do hit us or we don't work the way that we think it is? Because if it does, I'm just gonna shoot them. We're not wasting any resources with it.
Vox,
Well,
are you?
consider
how
this.
strong are you, Vox?
Oh, I'm weak as fuck.
Consider this: if we go loud,
Jinx is
Then they'll
getting
hear
angsty.
us.
She might pull a Leroy.
Don't.
You can climb walls too, by the way.
So what I was
Well,
thinking
not
was,
the same, but
could
yeah.
we fashion a harness to Vox and have me hang from Vox while he's
like a
in,
baby
yeah.
carrier.
like a baby Bjorn,
Okay,
Like
Mission
Baby Bjorn.
Impossible it.
and then we both just snipe him, right?
I mean, he's tiny. I do have rope.
I'm small, dude. I only weigh like 30 pounds.
Is very small.
We do have rope. Can we try it?
Is Vox
Okay.
willing to have Ebrath on him like that?
He may not.
Right now, in this moment, yes. There's.
Okay,
But we
there's
can
too much.
figure
There's
out.
too much
We
on
can
the
figure out
line.
whatever later.
Okay. All right.
Are
so
you okay being on him full of bugs and dirt and stuff?
it's my idea.
Okay.
Let's fucking do
Okay,
it.
pull the
So
trigger.
we fashion a we attempt to fashion a baby Bjorn so that I will be back to chest on Vox and outward so I can also cast before you spider climb. Let's do it.
I gotta say, I mean, I love the idea.
Let's do it. I don't know
Um,
why we've never done this before.
Give me.
Look at Ronnie. It's worth it just for that reaction.
I know.
Mm. God damn. Yeah, that's fine. I'll say Vox, I will say that your movement is halved with having the extra weight.
Okay.
But you could climb up the walls, no problem, just not as well. It
Okay.
takes you a little bit longer because you're heavier than you're used to.
That's fair.
And that's saying something.
Yeah, it is. I'm a big motherfucker. Okay. Let me check my owlbear over here. All right, well, he is effectively in that little baby harness thing. And I guess it doesn't really matter which wall too much. I'll go up one of these and just climb to like the very top sneakily until we're both situated and ready to start blasting, probably even like all the way to the corner right here. And I'll leave Javi back a little bit in case shit gets crazy. If it does, he's gonna run in. But we're up there 20 feet, pretty much like right in the corner of the wall like that.
Mhm.
Start blasting, I guess.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, first of all, let's roll initiatives.
Okay.
I did hold that firebolt, so if I was close enough, I was gonna let loose.
This one.
Ooh, that's real low. Ronnie, is that all right?
Woo!
That you rolled a 7? Yeah, you can take your initiative
No,
on
no, no,
rolls.
no, no. That I had held that firebolt the moment I saw one.
Sure, man. God.
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
Fuck these fools. All right, so I'm going to attack from my line of sight. All I'm gonna be able to see is probably this guy. And 27 to hit.
Uh, 27 absolutely hits. What's the damage?
Oh, shitty damage. 4
On who?
on
Hey.
B.
Jinx, I never got your initiative. What'd you roll?
Oh, my bad. I believe that was 19. Yeah, 19.
Yeah, I think she changed it from the default because I don't see it either. I was wondering because in the last one I didn't see it either.
Well, my D&D Beyond did lag, and then it wasn't showing me what I rolled, and then it showed me what I rolled. So maybe that's why you can't see it. Since
Oh.
it's
Is
passed
it-
out.
Are you I know, dumb question, but are you connected to the Wi-Fi on your iPad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Real quick. I'm sorry, who did you damage?
B for 4 damage.
4 damage. Perfect. Thank you. B is right here. 4 damage. Perfect. All right.
Yo, just so you guys know, the Tamarindo Smirnoff with squirt is fire.
Tamarindo
vodka?
Smirnoff,
Mhm.
huh?
I have they discontinued it. For
Yeah,
the
we had a
store.
big ass bottle that Brianna bought for herself a while ago.
Oh,
And she didn't
okay.
like how
Yeah.
spicy it was.
Yeah, it definitely like it'll catch you off guard if you're going to take
Dude,
a
the
sip and like
spice
you get
is
a nose full.
Did
the
she
spice is a big deal, dude.
take a
Yeah,
drink and then say, "Why is it spicy?"
Mm.
No, and it's
So she didn't expect it to be that. She thought it was just gonna be more taste.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
I made her drinks with it, and like she has to have like a shitload of mixer for her to be like down. So I just like
Down.
killed the rest of the bottle.
Sounds like a Malibu type of lady.
yeah.
Nah, not really
No?
Malibu, but no, I mean, she's not a big drinker, period. But she doesn't like Malibu because it's normally too sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your firebolt goes off and hits B square in the torso as the magic sizzles across its rotting flesh. They turn and go and look over at you. Up first is Jinx, followed by Tybalt.
I also got a 19.
You guys are
Yeah.
hella far from us.
Yeah. All three of you guys got 19s.
Oh, okay. So I'm back here, but I just like book it. Like Leroy, and then I'm jumping in here. What is this blue thing in the center?
That's just a pool of water.
It's just a pool of water.
Like a well.
It's just a little well. Okay, so I go on the border of this thing, and then who did you hit? C?
B.
B. Okay, then I'll go ahead and steady aim B from here, and do my normal thingies. So it'll be steady aim to my psychic blade. I don't know if you guys can see that roll. That's a 19.
It's not popping up for some reason. But 19 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, weird.
Maybe you can try relaunching the app.
Okay,
Yeah, like completely kick or like kill the app and then reopen.
I will after
might-
this roll.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's 1, and then triggers my 4d6 for the sneak attack.
Eee.
Oops. So that's 16 damage to Bobby over here,
Okay.
right between the eyes.
Alrighty.
Being Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
Oh, sorry, no, I'll stay right here.
Okay. After that, it is Tybalt followed by Voxaslin.
All right. Tybalt will move 30 feet to here. So has everyone been focusing one of the enemies, or has it been sort of spread?
They've all
So,
hit B.
yeah, so far, yeah. We've only
Okay.
hit Bobby.
Bob.
Okay. My pendant flashes again, and I will turn undead.
Okay, and what does that do?
So they need to make a where the heck did it go? Features. Not Radiance at Dawn. Not Destroy Undead. Oh, I just had it. So each undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw of 18, DC 18. If the creature fails the saving throw, its turn for a minute and needs to spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as possible. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of myself. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it uses only the dash action to try and escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. If it is a CR of 1 or lower, it's destroyed instead.
Okay, who does it hit?
All of them.
Okay, they all explode.
Okay.
Okay, what are we doing, guys?
The light of the pendant goes dim again, and he looks up at Vox and Ebrath and Jinx and says, quietly, we need to proceed. I'm still getting the ping from the same direction.
Yep.
And I'll point where they're at to where the ping is coming from and move forward.
Let's go.
Also, Jinx was like quietly cheering at the sight of 3 zombies just exploding in front of her. Like, what a sight that was.
So I'll like untie myself from the baby Bjorn as Vox gets closer to the floor. But I'll leave the ropes there in case like we need to make use of it.
Mhm.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I will come up to the door and quietly use my radar.
It is very close. You feel like it is to your northwest. Well, yeah, mostly to your west.
Okay. So I'll look to Tybalt and say, this, I think this is it. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this?
God damn it. Fucking thinking the same goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this?
And I'm gonna look at Tybalt and say, I need you, and I'll look past him to everyone else and say, I need you all to understand. Once we go into this room, we have one goal. I don't know. I
Dude,
don't
what
know
are you
that I
doing
can
over
keep
there?
myself from saving any of you if he is here. If it means that I can't save him. But that also goes for myself. Whatever happens, I need you to let me do what I need to do. Whatever friendship, whatever love you have for me that I've gained over these months. Let me do what I must.
I trust that you want to save Blast, same as we all do.
And I'll look right up into Tybalt's eyes and say, I don't want to save Blast. I must save him, regardless of the cost. It's all I'm here to do. It's all I'm made for.
We'll help you complete that mission.
And I'll nod and look back at Vox and ask if, Vox, are you doing the honors? I can open this door just as well as you.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna push open that door. Take a
Yeah.
half step inside.
You are greeted by 4 zombies.
Son of a bitch! I knew we should have gone the other way.
Bitch, no, you didn't. You literally said it's this door. I'm pretty sure.
No,
It's not
yeah,
the
but
other
I
one.
was talking about this one.
Again, okay, Captain Hindsight.
Fuck it. Let's go. What are
Roll
these
initiative.
guys?
Roll initiative.
What the fuck are these guys?
Oh, they're
looks
guys.
What's that middle guy back there? That's
Oh, they're
scary
like-
guy.
guys.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, what the
it's a
fuck? These
10.
this is 2 guys.
Looks
That's
like two
cheating.
brothers.
That's 2 guys, bro.
Two brothers.
2 brothers. It's just called 2 brothers.
Brothers,
brothers
we're
and they're
happy and
colored.
we're singing and we're colored. Ba-da-da-da. Give me a high five.
It's a good show.
That's but I love that fucking show, dude.
Dude, R.I.P. the dad. Like a John
Straight
Witherspoon
up.
name?
Yeah.
Was that his name? I forget.
Man, I had a better initiative
Witherspoon, I
last time.
think,
I didn't
right?
get to do shit.
I know. Sorry. What'd you get for initiative, Vox? I don't have a roll for you.
Who?
Vox.
21. No, 19. 19.
There it is.
Sorry.
There it is. There it is. Got it.
Aw.
John Witherspoon, yeah.
Yeah, John Witherspoon. Cool. Tybalt, you're up first, followed by Vox.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Can I say I took like a step in here so people can get by me?
You're small enough that they could get by you anyway.
Okay. Damn, you're hella far gone.
Okay. Um. Okay, I will move into the room off and aim my hand up at the two brothers and use my sacred flame on them. So it's Dex 18 save.
Okay. Dex 18. They're not very good at that. They fail.
All right, they'll take 19 points of damage.
Okay, give me 1 second. I fucked something up. 19 points of damage, you said, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, they're absolutely cooking.
And I'll just like hit the my staff onto my shield and taunt the undead. And that's it.
Okay. After that is Vox, followed by some zombies. What are you doing, Vox?
I'm going to run 20 feet this way and then 10 feet up the wall. I'm assuming these are another 20 feet ceiling.
Yeah, they would all be
I'm
the
going to
same.
just be pretty much 10 feet straight up from where Abrath is. And I have my bow out. I think I'm just going to start blasting. Did you hit any of them, Tybalt?
Yeah, he hit the
Yeah.
The
The
two bros.
The two bros?
Bro A, bro B, bro C. Two bros.
That's so dumb. So
There
dumb.
you go. I
Love
like
it.
that. I like that better actually. I was trying to think of a name for the left guy. I couldn't come up with a good
Oh,
one.
big bro
bro.
for sure. 100% that pulls big bro.
What about the left one?
What is he,
I'm gonna
dude?
take
Skinny
a
bro? But
shot at two bros with my oath bow.
Okay.
23 to hit,
nice.
Hits.
and it's 10 plus a d6 for my extra damage. So 15 damage on that.
Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Take another shot. 22 to hit, and that is for another 7 damage. And that's it for Vox. I'm gonna see how far Hobby can get.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough, but he's still up.
Yeah, he pretty much can just barely get to him if my measurements are correct here.
Mhm.
So 20 that way, 10 that way. Yeah, he pretty much just barely gets to two bros. And he'll attack two.
Okay.
The attack's kind of low now that I'm like reviewing it, but it's a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. Okay. Let me look up the damage real quick. I have not actually hit with him yet. So it's a D8 plus 4 plus 2.
Okay.
D8 plus 4 plus 2. That's 9 damage.
Okay. Cool. So he would fall to 0, but he has undead fortitude. So I need to make a constitutional saving throw. Perfect. Your Javi is able to like knock him down, but he's able to and get back up.
Okay. All right. That's my turn.
All right. After that is going to be some zombies. Brody. Fucking Bro B actually is going to run over at Tybalt. How far is it? Yeah, I'll say he's able to get right around two bros and Javi, and he's going to take a swing at you with his claws, Tybalt. Getting a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I need you to take 10 slashing damage. And he's going to take a second attack, only getting a 12, missing on a second. After that, Bro D is going to run down here and take. And you're up on the ceiling, yeah, Vox, or on the wall? Vox. Okay. Well, either way, he's going to take a swing at Abrath and see what he gets. He gets a 16 to hit
Misses.
and a 20 to hit.
I'm gonna use shield on that.
Okay. What does that add to your
5.
Okay, so 23. Okay,
Yeah.
so his second attack is repelled by your magical force. Followed by zombie D is Jinx, then Ebrath.
Where am I at?
You're fucking far, bro.
No, but in, like in initiative.
You're after Ebrath.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did
you're back.
Sorry, did Ebrath start first or no?
No, I haven't gone yet. I'm after.
It's
Okay.
Jinx, Ebrath, and then gone.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and going through the right door right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm go ahead and like just swing open this door, and I throw one psychic blade at Pro B and Brody. Well, yeah. Are they pretty hurt?
At who?
Not Big Bro, the two Broby.
No, they're not hurt.
Oh, they're not. Okay, then I'll just do a steady aim on the one who's closest to me, which is Bro B.
Okay.
Bye. And I think this should work now. 14.
14 hits.
4d6. 16 damage for Broby.
Okay, perfect.
Can I try to sever his neck to see if his head falls off?
It doesn't.
Oh, okay. And I would like to. So I
To
know
see
the
if
rock
his neck falls off, like just his neck.
is that
His
what
head
it
falls
said?
off.
His
Yeah.
head.
I
Did I
thought
say
she
neck
said.
or did I
I thought
say
she
head?
said head.
She's just like, and he's like,
I thought I could have sworn she said head, but
no, she said neck.
Now I don't even know what I said. Honestly.
I swear you said neck. I don't know.
Okay. I meant head, but okay.
I knew what you meant, but
But the neck falling off and then the head just falling down, like when you
Yeah, like-
take off a floor, that would have been good too.
Like in Tetris.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I know Vox climbed this wall, but is there a ledge there, or is he just like
No,
glued
he
to
can
the
just walk
wall?
on walls. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then I'll just go ahead and stay in this right side pocket.
Okay. After that, it is Ebrath followed by Gon.
Okay, so Ebrath is going to. The fuck? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna move up to here, so I'm still not outside of their range, right? So I won't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to throw out actually so I'm actually gonna move like up to here. And I'm going to.
So to get around Bro D like that, Bro B would have attack of opportunity against you.
Okay, go ahead.
He gets a 25 to hit,
Hits.
and I would need you to take 15 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, it's not an at 20.
It is. Oh, you're right. It still hits. So
Yeah.
Damn, good job. Take 5 damage instead.
Fuck yeah, you dumb bitch. Okay.
That's a big difference.
Way big.
I
Okay,
re-rolled because
okay, so then I am going to throw a thunder wave out in this direction from me, right? So it's gonna come down, hit D, hit B, hit 2 bros. So that is a con 18.
okay. I'm sorry, and that was for B, D,
And 2
and
bros.
2 bros.
I don't
Okay.
believe it would hit big bro.
Okay. And what's DC?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Cause it's a cube, right? So I
Mhm.
would actually come up to here and I believe it would hit big bro. So
Okay,
it's
what's
DC, con 18.
Okay, B saves, D does not. Big Bro saves. And
What about 2 bros?
2 Bros saves.
Okay, so then the
So only D
saving,
save or fails.
so they're gonna take half the damage.
Mhm.
The failed one will move 10 feet away from me and I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level. And that is 17 damage.
Okay. Do the other ones still take full damage or half?
Hold on, let me check. They take half damage and aren't pushed.
Okay.
And how do they all look after taking that damage?
D
I know Big
looks,
Bro.
D looks
Huh?
pretty rough. Big Bro looks great, and the 2 Bros is looking pretty rough.
Okay, so then I'm gonna level my firebolt at 2 bros then. And fire. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go. That is 12 damage to 2 bros.
Okay, 2 Bros has to roll a con save. And you got how much damage?
12.
Okay. The blast rips 2 Bros apart as they start to like split down the middle, their stitching coming apart. And their body slumps down to the ground. but the stitching slowly starts to come back up.
Fuck. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am. And that's the end of my turn. Jesus Christ, these guys.
After that is gone, followed by the big boy.
Yo, Big Bro's gonna fuck me up right now.
All right. So what's up with this bro D though?
He's looking pretty rough.
All right. Well, I see a guy and it's a bad guy, so I'm gonna shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Eldritch Blast.
That is 22.
That hits.
That is gonna be 6 damage. And I'm going to use my Eldritch Blast feature, Repelling Blast, to blast them away. Where you at? I think it's 10 feet.
Yeah, it is
Let
10
me make
feet.
sure. Yeah, 10 feet.
Back the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you blast him, he gets sent flying backwards back to the way he just came. Going to about here. Slamming into these things. He looks like he should be dead, but he just clambers back up.
Yeah. So
Damn
then
it.
I will walk forward and pretty much get to the doorway. Maybe step like right here. And I'm going to hit Brody again with another Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go for it.
26.
That hits.
And that is 7 damage.
Again, you blast a hole in him, but he just comes back up.
Fucking hell, these guys. Ronnie, is my fire damage not doing anything to keep them down?
No, I put it.
Fuck.
We need big hits.
Yeah. And yeah, for Gon, that is the end of his turn.
Okay. After gone, it is going to be Big Bro. Big Bro is going to. He sees everything that's happening. He goes, and he's going to stomp his way over to Jinx, and he's going to take a slam attack against her.
Shit.
Oops. He gets an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. His second slam attack against you is 23 to hit.
I'll use my uncanny dodge to tap.
To take half? Okay. I need you to take 3 bludgeoning damage and 4 necrotic damage.
Is that like a dot that I put on? How to do it in the product?
No, it's not a dot. It's just 4 damage.
Okay.
All right. And then as he hits you with his final attack, he goes and lets out a large roar as noxious gas starts to come out of like pores on his body and fill the area around you.
Fuck.
Going forward, any creature that starts their turn within 10 feet of him will need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of who?
Big Burster. Big Bro.
This whole's like Stitches from WoW? He is, right? Stitches
Yes.
from WoW.
God damn it.
Oh, that's cool.
That's some Nickelodeon slime.
Mhm.
I always wanted to try slime because I heard it tastes pretty good.
That's tapioca pudding.
Oh hell yeah, I love
Neat.
tapioca.
Yeah.
Let out a big one.
Damn it.
You fart.
No, I wish
Does
I
it
would've
does
done.
it sound clipping it?
I guess so. I don't know what that was.
Bro, this is the perfect battle music for this too. It's all creepy and shit.
How come I can't set it to? That's annoying.
Gotta
Sorry.
turn it into a vehicle.
That's what I'm trying to do. But
You should see it when it like you see the little gray little
Yo,
tail on the bottom.
yo, real quick, how much longer are people able to play after this? After this room?
Not that much longer. I'm starting to crash.
Yeah. I wanna
Okay.
jump back into Tears of the Kingdom.
all right, I'm kind of over this. Well,
Yeah,
oh
I
well.
think I have to end after this room. Ooh, Zilla.
Okay. Damn it. And Dave, you're out next weekend, you said, right?
I am.
Okay.
I'll
Anyway,
be in Lake Hemet if anybody wants to come.
oh, that's right.
Where you at?
I'm going camping at Lake Hemet this Friday. So if
Oh,
anybody
nice.
wants to come join,
Oh, shit.
I have an extra tent and everything.
Okay, sorry. All right, that's his turn. After that is going to be the two bros, and they are going to go after Jinx as well. And
Ooh, does Javi get an opportunity?
Aren't
oh,
I
he
popular?
would. Yeah, he would.
Okay. Do that real quick. Ooh, that's a critical hit, buddy.
Okay. What is
It's
Javi
not, it's still,
look
it's
like
not
he's
even
doing? Like, what does his attack look like? Because he's just a
Oh,
worm, right?
he's a fat worm, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Um,
You know what? Can I take some artistic freedom here?
yeah, absolutely you can.
So, Leroy, Jinx, you see these two zombies that are stitched together down the middle. They have three arms between the two of them, all with claws that are like dripping with undead, necrotic, like viscera. And their attention turns to you after this big bro just tried to come over and slam you. Which he's over here now, by the way.
Edgar.
Why isn't that? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Anyway, it comes out to you, and now these two bros are running at you. However, as they turn and start making their way towards you, you see this giant worm looking thing let out a tiny screech as it jumps at two bros and latches onto them and is able to eat into their flesh. And you see him in just the patches of flesh that are missing from two bros eating his way through their innards and just making his way through their body. And he pops out of a hole randomly and like jumps into another hole somewhere else and is just decimating these two bros as he eats them. As they're walking towards you, they're like falling apart, and he just consumes them whole as they're dead.
Shit.
Damn.
That's way better than what I had.
I
in mind.
cheer on Javi. Yeah. Oh yeah, Javi.
It's a fat worm.
There we go.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, fixed it.
It's a fat little guy. Who's a
Okay,
fat
cool.
little guy?
So that's
Oh,
his
boy.
turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by Vox.
Oh, I'm in the pedo zone.
Okay.
We'll stop bellowing then.
Tybalt
this guy over here.
is going to extend his hands and say, we really gotta fucking take care of these guys. And he's going to use Burning Hands. So
Okay.
they have to make a dex save of 18, Bro B and Big Bro.
Okay. Dex save of 18. Bro
Yep.
B. Sucks at Dex. Bro B fails. And
Okay.
Big Bro gets a 16.
Okay. So they will take 11 points of fire damage.
Perfect. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
No. Does that do anything to help clear out the noxious fumes?
No, it doesn't.
I guess it wouldn't be flammable. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
All right. After that is Vox, followed by
Yep.
some zombies.
Okay, I am going to just, I guess, take a shot at Bro D. Critical hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's fucking go.
And this time I will actually add the extra D8 that I haven't been adding for the entire game.
Yeah.
So it's going to be this 13 plus. That's 20, and then a D6 for my Swarm Keeper.
Yeah.
So 24 damage to Bro D.
All right, Bro D is absolutely eviscerated by your arrow as it shoots through him and just like rips open a like 3-foot hole in his chest cavity as like his whole body just splits around it and just crumples to the ground and rots away. He's dead.
Perfect. I will take then my second shot on Brob. And
Robe.
it's a 23 to hit for only 6 damage.
Okay, that hits absolutely. 6 damage, and he's looking pretty rough.
Okay. That's my turn for Vox, and then Javi. Is this a flanking situation here?
Yeah,
With Bro?
he's
with
hot.
Bro?
But yeah, he's flanked with Tybalt.
Okay, so I will attack him. The rolls are kind of weird. I'm just going to roll the 2d20s. One's a crit again.
All right, what's the damage?
So it's normally a d8. I think. Let me double check. Man, back-to-back crits with this little dude.
Let's go.
Why have you never used them?
Well,
I forgot you had
so
him, dude.
that's 16 damage.
Damn.
16 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. As same thing as before, he just jumps right into him and just like goes up through like the like growing area, and you just hear that this
Yeah.
earthworm is just digging through him, and then he bursts out of Bro B's chest. And,
No,
just
out of the butthole. Out of the butthole.
Out of the butthole.
Okay. Yeah. As,
We have
Bro-
an, Ant-
as,
we have an
graphic.
Ant-Man Thanos situation.
as Bro B just goes, oh shit, and just falls over dead.
Okay. And let's see, I still have some movement with him. Oh, but the poison.
You don't have to get close as long as you're within the ring. Or outside of
But
the ring, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, he's right there anyway. I guess I'll just like.
That worm can ball.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right, cool. After that, it is both the zombies are dead, so it's Jinx followed by Ebrath.
All right. So I want to do that thing that cats do where they like jump up into the air without needing a running start, and they just kind of like propel upwards. And I want to do that up and like back. Like basically I want to land on this table from where I was.
Okay, but first I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Cons. A 14.
Okay, that passes.
I have evasion, but hold on. I think I could only use
No, no,
that
no.
on
You use
dexterity.
that. That's fine. You pass.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you're not affected by his aura.
Got it. Okay. So then from here, I will do a steady aim and do the
That's
same
ugly
thing.
as fuck, Dave.
Oh no. Okay, so we're going to do my thing.
You
21.
stupid.
Fuck, I
Hey,
caught me
man.
so off guard.
We haven't said it all night.
We haven't
I
had
know.
one.
Yeah, this is the first one. A very rare
First one
occurrence, by
ever.
the way.
Yeah,
I almost got a
21 hits.
It's rare that we don't have multiple in one session
I know it is.
because we've been fucked up this whole time. 21.
All right, so 21 hits. What are you doing?
19 damage.
damn.
Damn. Okay.
19 damage for big old Broby. And
All
I'm
right.
going to try to target his head.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to hit him, but he just moves on like he doesn't care.
Unfazed. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, and then after that, it's gone, followed by, or sorry, Ebrath. It's Ebrath followed by gone.
So I'm
You
going
did both your
to.
attacks, Cynthia?
She only used one because she did her steady aim.
Yeah, my steady
Oh,
aim that
okay.
gives me advantage, and that's how it triggers my 4d6. If not, then it won't
Got
do my
it.
sneak
One
attack.
attack for
Yeah.
you said 19 damage?
Yeah, so it's my blades that then
Yeah.
triggers my sneak attack. So
Mhm.
then that's another 4d6.
Yeah, so 19 damage for one attack. That's really good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reach up and like double hand the cannon and just like fucking close my eyes, open one, and try and snipe for the head with
Okay,
the
go for it.
firebolt.
Sure, go for it.
Sniping with my eyes closed.
No
Ooh,
scope or anything.
19.
Oh, so close. All right, yeah, that hits.
Fucking hell. That's 11 damage.
All right, yeah, your firebolt shoots across the room and hits him straight in the forehead. And he just goes.
Fuck. How does he look?
He looks very big, very angry, and is you now have his full attention.
But like damage wise, how does he look?
He looks great.
Shit. I am going to take my left hand off of my cannon and reach my left hand up, and I'm going to
Is his aura a concentration metal?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Nice try.
and I'm going to cast
Checking.
Spare Fire on him.
Okay.
So he has to make a Dex 18 saving throw.
Dex 18. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
He fails.
Okay, so now he is wreathed by Fairy Fire, and everyone has advantage on him.
Great.
Mhm. Perfect.
Great.
Is there
I'm gonna
anything else
say-
you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna like yell and say, I did what I could do. It's up to you guys.
All right. After that, it is gone Turellian, followed by the big boy.
And so right as that breath says that. Well, I have control of the music, so you know.
Oh,
Let's go.
So Gon's gonna take a few steps forward. Turn to Big Bro. Plant his feet into the ground. And just full force, no holds bars, all in. Launch a fire blast in his direction. Fireball in his direction, sorry.
Fireball?
Ooh,
Fireball, yes.
Oh
Not
shit.
yes, fireball.
fireball.
Bull-ass
Okay.
fireball.
He said, I didn't ask how big the room is.
I was
Um,
just about to ask, like, how can
No,
you not
I-
fireball?
so that is a valid question though.
20 feet.
It's a 20-foot. Okay. Jinx, I need you to make a dex saving throw.
You didn't
Actually,
I said his
He can
direction. I
send it.
didn't
He
say
can
where.
center it. Yeah, he can send it off of her.
Okay,
off of
well,
her.
that's where it popped up on the screen. Sorry.
okay, just so you know, I do have something for dex
Where?
saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have
Let's see.
evasion. Yeah,
Yeah, I have evasion. Yeah.
You wanted
but
to hit.
still, it would probably be better to not even have you roll that.
I mean, you kind of need to have
Yeah.
the center be against like the wall somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much shoot the
So-
door.
That will.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's fine
Oh.
though. So you can make it from there. It's a dex saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah. It
So-
is going to be a dexterity 16.
Okay, he fails.
Oh shit! Let's
Hell
go,
yeah.
son.
Pull out all your
96.
D6s.
Let's go.
96. Let's go.
96.
Oh my god. I'll take
That's
it,
not
but
bad.
it's slow. 26 damage.
Yeah, 26. That's pretty good though.
Yeah, it's about halfway. Almost.
As
It's
your
got a lot of
fireball
weaknesses.
erupts, you can see the flame is just like engulfing his body and just catching fire like on his flesh, and he just goes as he roars again. But you can tell he's a little bit staggered this time.
A little bit staggered.
A little bit.
Fuck.
And after launching that fireball, I'm staying my ground, and that's my turn.
Okay. He is going to. After that, it's Big Boy, and he is going to run after Yugon. You have his full attention, and he's going to take a couple slam attacks against you. Getting a 13 to hit
Does not hit.
and a 17.
Does not hit.
Okay. That's
Fuck.
going to be his turn. We're back up to the top with you, Tybalt. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$13.
All right, you save. Perfect. And it's your turn.
So he's engaged, which means I can leave his vicinity without attack of opportunity, right?
No, you're within his reach, so he would have an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay. Okay. This is interesting.
Dude, Swarm Wops keeps leaving the party, bro.
I know. I was wondering what the hell is that?
I think that's Jinx, maybe.
Oh,
Who's Fire Giant?
What?
Me, bro.
let's see. All right, I'm gonna move away, and I'll take the attack of opportunity that he's gonna hit me with.
He's gonna swing at you, getting a 18 to hit.
Yeah, meets beats.
All right, I need you to take 8 bludgeoning damage and 7 poison damage. I'm sorry, necrotic damage.
Okay. As I'm moving back, I will call out to him and say, "Hey, listen,
Nice.
Listen.
tell the dead."
Yeah, what is the save? Wisdom save?
Wisdom 18, yeah.
Oh man, I got a 19 on the roll, but he's a
Oh,
minus 3.
Oh hell yeah.
Fuck.
Nice. So
Not
that's
very wise when you're dead.
yeah.
so he can't even make that save, even if he gets a 20.
Mm-mm.
That's true.
Good to know.
It's meta as fuck,
This is
Dave.
damage. Yeah.
Well,
He's
now
gonna
we
take
know.
15, 15 damage.
All right, perfect. Yeah, he is looking rough as like poison is now just starting to ooze out of him from like his orifices as he's just.
It's Orify, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Like, is it AFI?
Yeah. New band name, Orify.
Or
That's it.
Cool. After that, it is going to be Vox, followed by Jinx.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Oh yeah, thank you. I probably just finished the ascent up the wall, so I'm now at the 20-foot mark because before I was at about the 10.
Mhm.
So I'm all the way up in the corner, and I'm just gonna take some shots here.
You do it with advantage.
Yep. So the first one is a dirty 20, flaccid 20 there.
Nice, yeah. Just
Last one.
whip it out, bro.
Ooh, super low. That's a 4. Guess I'll do the fucking piercer on it. Why not?
For sure, we
that's
should do that.
6 damage, and then the second hit.
So it's 10 on
so
your first
close
one?
to a crit. It's only 6 on the first
Oh, okay.
hit, and then the second one is 22 to hit
That hits.
for another 9 damage. So 15 total.
Wait, you didn't do your Did you
Your
do
swarm or
your
anything?
swarm?
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on, let me. Yeah,
I don't think you
thought I
did. No,
I
because you
did.
did your piercer and then you're like,
Yeah, you didn't do your
No,
swarm. You just do your
but
piercer.
it's a swarm. The piercer doesn't actually do anything. It does other
Okay.
stuff. It lets me re-roll stuff and do other weird shit. But
yeah, but I'm saying
Um,
like I don't think you added your swarm damage to the.
oh, maybe, I did because I only hit for 4 on the first one, and then I added the 2, which was the swarm, and then 9 more.
Okay.
It's just
All
low
right.
damage because I'm not using any like hunter's mark or anything fancy right now. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
want to get through this.
Absolutely. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, and so then it's Javi's turn. He will brush up. I think
Oh
he
my
can
god,
make
if you
it.
get a fucking dat 20 and kill this zombie, I'm gonna be so mad. But like very
Mistake.
impressed. A fucking turkey?
Oh, he has what's
He's
it called?
advantage.
Yeah, he
Yo,
has
bro,
advantage
are
anyway,
you about to
so
get a turkey?
Very fired.
let's see.
Very fired.
Oh, almost. Nope. So that is that's only a 10 to hit.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, okay. Had to make up for those crits.
Damn, bro, that would have been
Um,
so clutch.
I know.
But Jinx,
That's it.
but Jinx has advantage now, so she can do her backstab.
Mm-hmm.
Back
That's
you
my turn.
stabby.
All right, so after that
Let's
is
go,
Jinx,
Jinx.
followed by
Let's
Ebra.
go.
But like you said, backstab.
He meant
Oh yeah,
X, whatever it's called.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Whatever
okay. I
your
was like,
sneak
oh my
attack.
whatever
gosh,
your
I have
extra
no
die.
idea what
Yeah,
that is.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
same shit.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead, start from the top, make a
Now we're here.
drop.
Now we're here.
Here we go. Oh, just kidding. I didn't roll that with advantage. Hold on.
Roll another one.
Backstab is a rogue ability, and wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true.
26 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that is 8 plus 4d6.
Let's go. If this doesn't fucking kill him, fuck.
24 damage.
24.
Uh-huh.
Tell me how you kill him.
Fuck. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, so he's facing Gon over there, Mr. Pedo Man. And so I want to come up from behind him.
Not to
And
be
like,
confused with pedo man.
Very important distinction there.
Very important.
My bad.
One's gassy, one's a criminal.
One's a criminal.
Yo, remember how weird
One's a
it was
more
when,
of a
like,
criminal.
Pedo bear was a thing, and people just
Yeah.
thought that was like the funniest thing. Like,
Fucking
oh, this
4chan,
bear's
bro.
a pedophile.
Yeah.
How
It was
funny!
fucking 4chan.
Yeah.
It was
Just
like,
like
on
so-
T-shirts and shit.
Just like so many other things, bro. Pepe or whatever.
Yeah,
Fucking,
I never got into those, but
well, now they're less of a thing, but
yeah. But how do you kill the zombie?
Okay, so I want to jump from this table. He's looking away from me, and I want to jump onto his back, but not land by grabbing him, but by stabbing both of my daggers into his back, and then falling down as I like rip down his back all the way,
Nice.
like 2 big slits, and
Nice.
like just knock him down.
Are
I'm a
the
big
slits
fan of.
moist?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm a big fan of some.
oh
Yeah.
my god, bro.
Hello.
Guys, please.
But we're about to get pulled off of YouTube.
Moist.
Seriously.
Some fucking two moist
It's
slits.
worse.
Moist boys.
Dave, why did you do this?
What is that over there?
Had to do
I don't
that.
know. It keeps popping up.
I'm
Yeah.
painting. I was trying to make a gas cloud.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So you land on this giant hulking zombie, and you slide down and just rip his back open, and you see just fumes of like toxic poison just flying out of him as he like lurches forward and kind of and you see him like slowly starting to like bulk up a little bit, like his hands get fat and his like chest starts to like
Oh no.
inflate
Oh no.
as he explodes. And I
Oh,
need
okay.
That's why I
you
moved
and
away.
Don to make
We should have
a
known from Mr. Petalman.
Constitution saving throw.
Eesh.
What about my worm?
Save.
Oh, your worm would be as well.
Okay. Con save. So he's got a +3.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait, the saves. How do you calculate the save?
If it's a skill, it will say on his stat block. Otherwise, you just click on the con stat.
I can't. Well, I can't click on his.
Well,
I
does
guess
it,
it's just a
let me
spell.
see.
it would say he has a save in his saving throws section. If there's nothing there, then he doesn't have like a bonus for a saving throw. So it would just be
Oh,
whatever
okay.
his like con ability modifier is.
Got it. So 17 for the worm.
Cool. And then what about Cynthia and Jinx?
Cynthia.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
and Jinx?
I mean Cynthia and Julio. Sorry.
Cynthia and Jinx got an
You mean
8.
Jutio?
Yeah.
You got
No.
a what?
Jutia?
So I got an 8.
Okay, and how
But-
about Gone?
I got an 18.
But if I failed, then I can use a side bolster knack and then roll a 1d8 and add that to my ocho.
Okay, you do that, please.
1d8 to your. I thought you said you had a 10.
8. She had 8.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got 8. Yeah.
Continue.
Which one is an 8? Oops. Ah,
1, 2, 3. The third one from bottom up.
Come on, Jutia.
Jutia, come on.
15.
Okay. You guys all take 9 points of poison damage.
Oh
Nice.
man.
Oh, hold on.
And that was on the
Poison?
save, right?
That was on a save. Yeah, it would have been 18.
Okay, so
Okay, so here's the earth.
Round. Damn, that is a sweet earth. You want to say?
so because of Ravi
Uh-huh.
being close to me, I gain his damage immunities, and I am immune to poison damage.
Okay,
Nice.
then you are immune
Let's
to poison
go.
damage.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are now clear of this room, and you hear murmuring on the other side of the store to your left, to the west, and it sounds like there are voices coming from the other side.
I'm gonna look over to Tybalt. Say he's here. We have to go. I'm gonna start walking towards the door. I'm gonna start running towards the door.
Did you open it?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look back one more time and see if Tybalt's following me. You
Yeah.
following me, Tybalt?
Fell
Yep.
asleep, bro.
And I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, what about everybody else before you guys do that?
Probably standing right about back here somewhere.
Are you still on the
Both
ceiling?
wrong. Is there the same type of like?
You guys don't want to
wall
come
set
any
up?
closer because
What if we get blown up?
no, we're not gonna
we're
get
good.
blown up, bro.
We already
Come
got
on.
blown up, bro. It doesn't happen
getting-
twice.
We're not gonna have.
Lined
It's
up.
not gonna happen again.
But to answer your question, Vox, no, you would just have like the flat ceiling, just normal.
Yeah, I'll probably chill on the wall up here, get a
Okay.
good clear shot. Hopefully,
Okay.
so I'm up at the top of this wall.
Yeah, perfect. All right, you guys open the door, and there's nobody there.
What? No way.
It's gone. Where's the did? At what point
Just
did
kidding.
I notice the?
Yeah, I
You
knew
open
it.
the
I
door.
knew it. I was fucking waiting for it. I knew it.
I was gonna say. I was like, at what point did I notice the ping was gone? Because
As you open the door, you see that there are two guards kind of to your left and right who immediately draw their weapons. Standing before you is Skeel, and behind him is Ascendus. Ascendus is holding the Goblin King greatsword
Fuck.
as they are seemingly in conversation. They turn to face you, and Ascendus looks at you, Ebrath, and says, "Huh, I didn't think you'd be here."
Can I take like a half step into the room?
No.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah, he's talking to you directly.
I'm gonna say, little brother, it's time to come home.
Don't call me that. You're not my brother.
Well, our father made us both.
Don't call him that. You were nothing compared to us.
I never claimed to be.
You
But I'm here
speak
to
like
take-
you are. You're not
I'm-
my equal.
I'm here to take Blast home.
Blast? Blast is gone. I made sure of that.
No, he's not. I can feel him in you.
You're wrong. I have his core. But Blast is a pile of parts in Father's workshop.
So does it look purely like Ascendus? Fully blacked out, murdered out, everything?
He still has like gold trimmings where you can see like some of his parts have been like upgraded. He definitely looks bigger and stronger than he did the previous times. This would be Ebrath's first time encountering him though, so you wouldn't.
Well, I would have.
I guess you would know what
encountered-
he looked like in
Yeah,
when he
yeah.
was made. Yeah,
Yeah. What color are his eyes?
they're red.
Okay. What does the core look like in his chest? Because previously he had no core.
It glows red.
It glows red. Does it look like it was forced into his chest?
No, it looks like it's been meticulously reworked, and his entire being has been meticulously reworked, and you can see where parts have been disassembled, reassembled, and with different materials. You can see that there are definitely parts of like Blast's armor that are like worked into his own.
Got it.
He now has that same kind of center core that Blast had. However, this one glows a bright, dark red.
Instead of like the pale green.
Similar to his eyes, same color of his
Okay.
eyes.
And-
He says, and you can tell that from what you know, knowing what you know about constructs and Warforged specifically,
Mm.
this is mastered level craftsmanship. This is
Like-
craftsmanship that only Zeth the White would be capable of.
One last question before I respond to him. Surrounding his core, are there any golden parts of Blast surrounding it?
Yeah, the gold of Blast is kind of interwoven throughout his body, but especially around the core. You can see that where the core is like embedded into his torso, there seems to be a gold kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Like a
Like
filigree
a
around
seat.
it?
No, it's more of
Yeah,
like
okay.
a
Yeah, okay. Got it. I see what you're saying.
like a power seat, like the
Yeah.
metal that you would need to
Yeah,
protect the power source to, keep it from
That's
burning
gold
through.
within his black
Yes.
body.
Yes.
And I'll glance back at Tybalt and just
And Tybalt, you know this to be the creature that's pinging your find creature. And you know that this is Ascendus standing in front.
And I'll glance back at Tybalt, and there'll just be like grief etched on my face. And I'll say back to Tybalt, your vision was right. I'm too late. And I'll look back up at Ascendus. And one more question about Ascendus. Previously, Ascendus was a little more slender than Blast. And now you're saying Ascendus is like
Now
a
Ascendus is
larger,
standing.
bulkier.
Ascendus is standing at a whopping like 8 feet tall. He looks to be about 350 pounds of just raw power.
Even larger than Blast was.
Oh, much larger than either of them have ever been. He is a hulking mass.
And I'll look at Ascendus and say, how did you do it? How did you bring him back?
And he says, not me. Someone you know, someone you might recall. Yularen did it. He's the only one powerful enough to bring him back.
And what? Zeth is just a slave to Mortis now?
Call it what you will. I call it a resource.
I knew when you left you would be trouble. But to come back like this, to obliterate your kin, what did Blast ever do to you besides be better than you?
That was the problem. He believed he was better than me.
He didn't believe he was. He was everything that we planned that you would be.
Well, now I am complete and he is gone.
You can never be complete because that core doesn't belong to you.
This core was always planned for me.
If it were, why was Blast made? You were a mistake
I left.
because you were a failure,
Blast.
Ascendus.
Blast was a sad, last-ditch effort by Zeth the White to fulfill his dreams, and he failed at that. Just like he failed to protect him when he was slain by the cult, just like he failed to protect him when he was brought back and held under the power of Yularen Mortis. I am the complete project. I am the end goal.
No, you're wrong. It was always him. And I'll make sure I get him back.
Would anybody else like to ask or say anything? Just to give you a better picture, you see standing on this altar-like platform in the center that has magic runes scribed into it, is Skeel, Argus Skeel, the man that you encountered before in town. He is sneering at you as the guards around him all have their weapons drawn and are ready for battle. Vox, you recognize Ascendus to be the creature that you saw in the swamp. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize you had dropped out. Are you there, Dave?
My sound cut out at the worst time there.
What did you miss?
I cut out like 20 seconds ago, probably.
Okay. Well, basically, I was just explaining how Skeel is in front of you. They're
Yep.
on this platform that's raised up about 3 feet, 4 feet. I would say, yeah, I would say a good 4 feet. Each one of those steps would probably be like a foot. There are like magic runes inscribed into the platform there, and there are 4 what appear to be elite guards, weapons drawn. Skeel, the creature that you guys were battling before, stands next to Ascendus. Ascendus, you recognize him as the same creature you saw in the swamp. Just this hulking mass of power and technology, and he's holding the Goblin King Greatsword.
Mhm.
You hear him talking to Ebrath as if, you know, everything Ebrath has been saying is somewhat true. How are you feeling? What are your reactions?
So I mean, I've kind of talked to Ascendus before. I don't think there's really much else for him to tell me. I'm more interested in speaking with Skeel. I don't know what he's going to be forthcoming with, but let's see. So, who's Viant the Cruel Hex?
And he looks at Ascendus, and Ascendus looks at him, and he says, "How do you know that name?"
I found your journal, Skeel. Sloppy work. Mortis
Yes.
would be ashamed of you.
He says, "You don't know Mortis."
I know enough to know that he wouldn't like sloppy work and you leaving clues behind.
He says, "Well, he won't know if there's no survivors to tell him."
Well, that's where you're wrong. We're gonna foil your whole plan. Whoever the fuck Viant the Cruel Hex is, we'll find her. We'll be sure that Ebon Death does not come back to life.
Ascendus says, "Viantha is preparing Ebon Death's return as we speak. She is far more powerful than any of you guys could ever imagine. She is one of the generals of our army and one of the most powerful necromancers the world has ever seen."
We'll find her. We'll kill her like we're about to kill you.
And with that, Tybalt, Don, Jinx, do you guys have anything you guys want to contribute?
Yeah. Tybalt's gonna just call out to Ascendus and say, "Blast. I know you're in there. We've seen sparks of you within Ascendus. There's no way you would give up that easily. Let that spark come back again. Be the spark that we need. Be the spark that the world needs." And I'm gonna take out the coin that Blast used to hold and just toss it at Ascendus.
Ascendus will catch the coin, look at it, slowly open his grip and look at the coin in his palm. And then you'll see a flare of arcane energy emanate from his hand, and he'll burn the coin to a crisp as he tosses the ashes to the ground. And he says, I told you. Blast is gone. I've made sure of it.
Well, maybe you just angered Blast by destroying the one thing that he held dearly. The one thing he left behind. Every time you destroy something that Blast loved is just another reason for him to fight, for him to keep trying. You can play this up all you want. You know deep down that it's not just you in that body. It's two. You can keep him imprisoned all you want. But the time will come that he breaks out.
Skeel turns to the soldiers and says, kill them all, except for the half-elf. He's coming with us. And the soldiers start to move in your direction, and that's where we'll end tonight.
All right.
Fucking good. Sesh, guys, thanks for playing. It's been a while. I'm glad to be back in the seat. Man, I didn't know how if we'd ever get here. I felt like this castle was forever.
Yeah, the castle is like 2
It's
months.
Huge. It's a huge map. I mean, and there's still stuff we haven't explored. So
yeah.
Yep. Huge map.
that's what I was saying. Like, I remember early on, I was like, depending on which way you guys go, there's so much that can happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So for next week, do you want to push until the week after to pick it up?
I'm gonna be in the desert next week, so that might be best. I could probably play Sunday. But if not, what's next week? I don't think I have anything going on next week, so that's probably easier for me. But
Okay.
I mean, I'll let you guys know. But next week is a maybe for me. But I could play if I need to.
Okay.
It would probably be Sunday though, or yeah, probably Sunday.
Yeah. I just
We
want
don't
to
have,
keep.
if we don't have Vox, we kind of need Margarita.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to.
We need Margarita
Have,
and
like-
hopefully Sal.
Yeah. I
Because
want to have like the core group of people.
Yeah. Because I
on.
mean, this is kind of a huge deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we almost died our last
And even
encounter.
even then, like, regardless of whether or not we have everybody, it's still gonna be.
Yeah, I think
super
Jinx, you went
difficult.
down last time you fought him, huh?
Yeah, I almost died and somebody else did too. Like we were hurt bad.
Yeah, when you guys were getting the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, that was when he first. It was me, Cynthia, and Julio, and he fucked our shit up. And that was like before he was that powerful. Wait, who fought him during the dragon battle?
You
Was
did.
that just Lauren?
Blast.
No. I didn't fight him. That I was focused on the dragon.
Then it was me because it was just us three, I think.
Yeah, there was like half of us in the room fighting Alarin and Ascendus, and then it was like me, Tybalt, and someone else fighting the dragon.
Yeah, I want to say it was Gon and Jinx fighting you, Lauren, and maybe Tybalt.
Yeah, that sounds about maybe right. I don't
Because I think
remember.
Gon's the one that blew him up, right?
Yeah, that is right. Alarin, you blew up Alarin.
Yeah.
I went utility that fight, so I was
Yeah,
like,
dude, you were like the
engaging.
bane of my existence in that entire fight. Oh my god.
Well, that was before Dark Tybalt.
Yeah. But no, you played your shit so well.
Yes.
But yeah, man, cool. Yeah, good session, guys. We'll figure out next session, either next weekend or not. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to make sure if we don't have Dave, we need We at least need fucking Sal.
Yeah.
We need big guns for sure. I mean, preferably we